wire spinning around you, around you, around you, around you, around you, around you, around sky, blistering sky. Bullets on the beauty of the blistering sky. Bullets on the beauty and I don't know why. Bullets on the beauty of the blistering sky. Bullets on the beauty and I don't know why. Personal responsibility, 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 personal responsibility.
All right, are you ready?
I am indeed. So
Nice. Music's just a bit loud. There we go. Okay, yeah, so welcome back to our next session. So today we're actually going to be starting with something different. We're going to be doing a one-on-one with Pedro.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, so whereabouts are you staying now? Now the apartment's gone.
So now the apartment has unfortunately been absolutely obliterated. Pedro has found himself a nice vacant 2-bedroom apartment in the new Westbrook South area. So a little bit further up north from the old combat zone. Sort of around the executive zone / Watson development area. So I mean, it's relatively different from being in the combat zone. I guess there's a bit more higher status area. People aren't necessarily trying to kill each other and all that. So,
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shock for Pedro, being born and raised kind of always in the combat zone, or in Haywood where it is a bit more dog eat dog world. So
Yeah, and once we've got everyone else in, and I'll when we're done the bi-weeklies, I'll talk to everyone about any extra costs for staying in your guys' new places, how much that will cost you. But yes, that's cool. And I heard you say 2-bedroom. Is it just Pedro there, or?
Just Pedro for the time being. He wants a bit of space. Has been always cramped up, and especially when he used to live with Poe, it was very cramped.
Yeah.
And even the apartment, the extent of Karen's old room wasn't necessarily any bigger than what he was used to. So, yeah, he is enjoying having the extra space and his own separate room area. So yeah, he's really enjoying it.
Yeah, and what do you think about the apartment being destroyed? Bit sad, or?
I guess, yeah. I mean, really sad about how the diamond, the blood diamond, got destroyed. I do have that in my Bike Weekly about that. But yeah, definitely, probably the one that hit Pedro the most was kind of the blood diamond getting shattered. He wasn't too worried about the arsenal as much as that, because he can always buy guns again. But yeah, that sort of hit him a bit hard, and it's sort of a bit of a blessing for him, because he is wanting, like Pedro is wanting to get out of there at some point because of all the ties to it, and yeah, just wanted to move on.
Yeah, apartment was cheap, but it came with a lot of expensive emotional baggage.
Yeah, so he's kind of glad in hindsight. He's kind of glad to be out of there and moving on up a bit, I guess. Another step up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So yeah, we won't worry about your bi-weekly yet, but we'll do that with everyone else. And basically what happens now, just like this one-on-one thing, you can choose to tell them about it if you want, but or you can keep it to yourself. It's entirely up to you. Kind of the same thing I did with Cheese.
Okay.
But yeah, so let's get started. So you're at your apartment right now, and it's early evening. It's early evening. The sunset, the bright red, kind of a blood red sunset is at the ending, starting to end, going down, and starting to get a bit dark.
Okay.
And what would you be up to in the late evening, or sorry, early evening, as the sun's going down in your apartment? What would you be doing right now?
I guess I'd kind of be, for the time being, probably just out on the street trying to familiarize myself with the new surroundings. As I have at this point spent a bit of time in the apartment. Just trying to. It is quite new for Pedro. He hasn't really traveled out this far, as most of his work and line of work only really did it with high-end clients on this side of things. But more or less, just trying to familiarize himself with this section of Night City, as it isn't really a place that he frequently goes.
Yeah, it's different to what he's used to, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot more, say on quotes, peaceful than what he's used to. So yeah, it's just a transition phase at the moment. So yeah, he'd be out familiarizing himself with the town. Always got his gun on him, but he would be getting some interesting looks.
So as you sorry, is your apartment on the ground floor, or are you like up a few levels?
I would say I'm in the middle floors. I'm not right up the top, but probably third, fourth floor maybe. So towards that bottom middle area. I haven't really seen how big the apartment complex is, so but it is quite big. Yeah, it is quite big.
Yeah. So likely from the area that you're living in, you're probably in quite a very densely populated area of Night City. Even though it's a little more middle class, a lot of the buildings are still kind of old, but they're not in utter disrepair like in the combat zone. So the walls still have graffiti all over them and things like that. There's still gangers hanging out in the corners of the hallways as you leave your apartment. And as you go down to the entranceway, you start heading out onto the street. And you can see there are a lot of people walking up and down the street. There are people who are holding their umbrellas because the weather was going to forecast it to rain today, actually. But right now there are just sort of red clouds up above that are starting to pull together to form, heavier rain clouds might come down later. Hopefully no acid rain.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, but where you are, there's no radiation from the corporate center, so you're in quite a nice area in terms of you won't become irradiated or anything like that. So that's nice.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah. But this isn't a quiet area by any means. There are doors packed up in floors right in front of you in large, not quite skyscrapers compared to the corporate center, but just these large, wide buildings filled with hundreds of stores. They're almost like every building in front of you as you start walking around is just a shopping mall. But these shopping malls are just, they don't even have walking space. You just, as soon as you leave one store, you're heading into another one. There's just tons of them. And you're just trying to familiarize yourself with this a little bit. You start walking around, maybe peeking your head into some stores. But as you're going through, having a look, and you're weaving in and out, heading back out to the street, and then straight away you're heading back into another store, just having a look, you start hearing raindrops impacting on the pavement outside. And then suddenly, just a huge downpour of rain, just torrential rain just starts coming down right out of nowhere.
Oh boy. Okay. And I'm in a shop right now.
Yeah.
What type of shop is it? I guess because
Yeah,
hopefully it's not.
just like a knick-knacky kind of shop. You're actually like not too far away from Little China even. So like a lot of these shops are just the kind of like $2 shops kind of thing. Yeah, just cheap knick-knack crap. A lot of these stores are just people trying to make a living selling anything they can. A lot of scavengers around nowadays in the time of the Red, so yeah. You're just kind of standing at the entrance. A lot of people have actually just come out of the rain and are standing beside you, and one guy off to your left is just like, ah, freaking rain.
Oh yeah. Okay. I want to see if there's an umbrella in this shop or something to cover me.
Yeah, so having a look around, you can easily see there's a little bin with some umbrellas, but they're all padlocked, and then the bin is padlocked, so no one can steal anything.
All right, I'll go up to the shopkeep. Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, I just need one of your umbrellas there. I see that they're all padlocked up. I was wondering if you've got the key so I can purchase one.
Yeah, that'll be 5 eddies.
580s, not a problem.
Sweet.
And the moment.
All right, and he just snatches eddies off you. This guy's like just this middle-aged guy with this really massive brown beard, and he's got a cap on backwards, and then he's got these blue overalls on. But he just waltzes on over and takes a padlock off one of the umbrellas and hands it to you. It's just a simple plastic umbrella, nothing special about it.
All right.
Be careful out in that rain. If it's acid rain, it's going to leak right through that umbrella.
Oh yeah, I'll have to check with the other people to see if they know what the rain is. Do you have any acid-proof umbrellas by any chance?
You think I got something like that here?
Oh, you might. You see, you got a lot of stuff around here.
No, I don't have anything like that. If you want something like that, you're gonna have to go closer to the corporate center.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I'll try test the umbrella. So I'll kind of poke it outside the shop. Has the shop got a covering on it, or is it just open?
It's like there's a roof. This is on the ground floor of like these big buildings, but it is a roof, and people were just standing in the entranceway, the wide entranceway to the building.
All right. I guess I'll ask a bystander. Hey, is it acid rain or just normal rain? Do you know?
And this guy just turns to you, and he's got this thick raincoat on. He's got sunnies on, and he's got a cigar. Well, I guess I'll have a look. And he just puts out his arm, and then it turns to you, and the rain's hitting his hand. Just hitting his hand. Well, it ain't burning, so must be right.
All right. I guess I will test my umbrella just in case.
All right.
Just not have it. So I'll poke my umbrella out. With my hand still kind of underneath the shadow, but just poking the umbrella out just to see if I can see that it's starting to burn or leak through.
Yeah, so you push it out into the rain, and yeah, it's all good. The rain is quite clear. Normally acid rain has a sort of purpley or greenish tinge to it. So you'd have to kind of concentrate to have a look at that, but it seems fine otherwise. It just looks like normal rain. But as you step out into the rain, you hear this sort of metallic hum. And you look up, and descending towards you is an AV.
Oh boy. Okay.
Just coming out of the sky.
I'm just going to step back into the shop underneath the shelter, so obviously I don't want to get crushed by the AV or be out in the rain while this AV's dropping. So I'll just calmly step back.
Yeah. So you step back in into that building, and that same guy who put out his arm to touch the rain, he was like, he just kind of turns to you, and he's like, is that your AV?
I don't know. It might be just a coincidence. I just see it dropping out of the sky, and that's why I've stepped back in. I don't know. Maybe it's yours.
No, I don't think it is. And the AV lands right in front of you, and there's about 10 people like in a line in the entranceway to this building, and they're just staring at it. But you can instantly notice the familiar sleek design, and it's like a black AV, and then it has a thin red line across it with the logo DMS.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
So, Pedro,
I'll
you
just-
can kind of tell who
this
this
is gonna be.
probably belongs to.
Yeah. I'll just stand there calmly, just waiting for the doors to open, see if anyone comes out.
Yeah, so the doors open, and a little bit of mist kind of shoots out in front of you, and you can see there are 4 figures in this very long AV. It's actually quite a nice executive upper class, very space, like the equivalence of a limousine for when it comes to AVs. It's by no means a combat AV. It's very sleek. It's very upper class. But sitting inside, you can make out the outline of Hideo himself, and he's wearing some glasses. And then there are 3 security guards, fully cybered up with Sigma frames on, and they're not by any means hiding these Sigma frames. You can easily make out the large metallic harnesses around their torsos and arms, and they're holding assault rifles, and they're just sitting there. And Hideo leans out, and the mist kind of dissipates, and you can sort of see him clearly now. And he just looks at you through these thick, black, rounded glass sunglasses, and he says, he basically just puts up his arm and beckons you to come in.
All right. I'm gonna just carefully make my way towards it. I'm not gonna get in, but I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah, so you sort of step out. You maybe have to push your umbrella up a little. There's a bit of a gap between where the AV is and where the entrance to that store is. And you kind of lean in a little bit, and you can see clearly that these guards are just sort of these security guards. There's 2 sitting opposite Hideo, and then there is a guard sitting. There's a space where Hideo is, and then there's another space off to his right, and then further along is another guard. So there's a gap in between where you could sit, and I assume that's where he wants you to sit. You can assume that. And he just sees you standing there, and he leans out again. Hideo, I need to talk to you. Come. Pedro, sorry. My mistake.
What about? I mean, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
Look, it's good to see you too, and it has been a while. What, like a couple months? I need to talk to you about what happened the other week, the other month.
Okay. I will make my way in, and I guess I will take a seat where it's available.
All right. So as you step into the AV, door close. These 2 guards, as you come to sit beside Hideo, these 2 guards come and grab you by the arms and instantly start patting you down for weapons. Now, I remember you saying you had your pistol in your a pocket.
Yeah, I do. I have my dart gun.
Is that all you have on you right now?
It's all I have on me at the moment.
Okay, so they grab this and just instantly take it, and then one of the guards who took the pistol goes and sits off in the middle of that other guard and Hideo, and hands the pistol to Hideo, and then the other guard grabs you and pulls you and sits you down where those other 2 guards were. So you are now sitting opposite Hideo.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not quite where you thought you might be sitting. Yeah, so sits you down, and then the AV levitates up, and then ascends up above all of these buildings, and you can hear the heavy rain just boom, 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 pelting the roof. But inside, there's some nice sort of relaxing kind of electronic music, a relaxing synth sort of music almost playing, just gently. And a little off to your left. So Hideo's in front of you, but off to your left there's a little machine, and a wine glass pops up from out of nowhere, and there's some nice champagne in there, and Hideo beckons you to have a glass.
I am going to I'm going to refuse the glass of wine. I'm not thirsty.
That's no problem at all. Anyway, look, I've been meaning to talk to you for some time, Pedro. It's just, well, as you may have seen on the TV, I've become quite popular.
Yes, you have.
Now, you're probably
And-
wondering why I've asked you here, why I've been trying to find you. You see, after I heard what happened at the apartment, and my condolences. I hope no one died.
No one died, fortunately, but yeah. Do you know anything about it, or I guess, how do you know about it?
Well, I hear things and I see things, but well, I heard that it was the Voodoo Boys. Well, what were they doing in the combat zone?
They were just there, strolling past. You know how they do. I think they had a bone to pick with someone at the apartment. So I don't know too much about it, but they just shot up the place, and we kind of took care of them, and that was that. You know how it is in the combat zone.
Yes, well, I suppose I should get down to business either way. But how are you finding it here in New Westport?
It's all right. Bit different, but yeah, I'm not having to fight as much anymore, so can't complain.
Right. Look, Pedro, I'm gonna cut to the chase. I need you to do something for me.
What would that be?
You know all of your friends at the apartment?
I do.
They've become a bit of a nuisance, and, well, I don't really want to deal with Velos at the moment. He's doing other things for me, but I need someone I can trust.
Velos is doing other things for you?
Yes, but that's not important. What is important is that I need... Well, here, and he hands you a, what do they call it? Like manila kind of folders? You know, like the little card folders
Like
that
card
they put...
folders?
Yeah. He hands one of these to you,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you take a look at it, you open it up and you can see that there are little dossiers, little paper clips, and then all of these little individual dossier files on everyone at the who used to be at the apartment. You've got Maeko Yamaguchi, Star, Orsino Ottavi, Cheese. You've got Damel Adomako, D, and you've got Nicholas Lee, Mercury.
Well, why do you have all of these?
These are your targets.
Do you want me to take them out?
Yes.
What have they been doing that you want them to be taken out? I need more information.
It's not what they're doing so much as what they've done. You see, I haven't got where I've gotten, Pedro, without doing some... Well, let's just say there's some dirty laundry that needs taken care of.
Okay. Well, I guess, can you care to explain? Or actually don't answer that?
Look, Pedro, I've always trusted you and I always thought that we've been good friends, but you see, I never meant to use any of you, but, well, after Sada died, I promised myself that I would do anything in my power to make sure that Yui gets the life that she deserves. Now she's at a private school. I'm the director of the Braindance initiative at DMS, and, well, I had to use all of you to get where I am. And that's just the reality. But now it's time that I took care of the loose ends, or the dirty laundry, as I said. And I need your help for that.
And then what? I'm the last loose end you got to take care of?
No.
Is that how it goes?
No, and then you're going to become the most famous solo in Night City. You see, Pedro, I need someone I can trust to deal with Rogue at the Afterlife. You know Rogue?
I've met her a couple times.
You see, I may be quite high up within DMS and the Megacorps now, but no matter how many connections I make, no matter how many Megacorps I make connections with, I can never seem to make a connection to the Afterlife and all of those solos and whatever else is going on there. And I need someone who can get in there. I need someone who I can rely on, and that person is you. But I need to know I can trust you, Pedro. You see, I know that you've been talking with your friends to Miss Wakako Okada of the Tiger Claws.
Pedro's just gonna not say anything at this point. Just blank stare.
But I'm willing to forget all that if you'll do this for me, and I am willing to pay you, well, more eddies than you can even dream of. And if it's not eddies you're after, Pedro, I can grant you the status that will allow you to be a renowned solo within the Afterlife.
There's one other thing that I need if I'm gonna consider this. I need the head of Petrochem.
I thought you would say that. Turn over the folder.
Turn it over.
Turn it over, and there's a little, a smaller file taped to the back of it. And it's a dossier on, you already know his name. You actually were given this info a while ago because you had the opportunity to meet this guy, to take him out, right? When you were taking out Franklin Holt and, what's the other guy's name? Rick Mosley, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the name on there is, of course, give me a second. I am blanking on the name right now. William, right?
Pretty sure I have it somewhere.
Yeah, William Joseph Brentwood, who is the current director of Petrochem. So he's basically an executive who was in charge of the Dallas branch of Petrochem, but now he is overseeing things directly in Night City, and he is directly responsible, as you were told before, for what happened with Poe's brother. But as you're reading this file, Hideo leans forward, and you can see his eyes as the glasses sort of fall down on his nose a little, and he leans forward with his hands in front of him. Pedro, if you do this for me, I'll make sure that you will find Poe's brother, and you will get what you want with this. You'll get your alone time, let's say, with this Mr. Brentwood.
You make a pretty tempting offer. I will have to think about this and consider it.
Oh, there's no thinking. I need to know now.
Well, if I'm to do this, where am I supposed to do it? I mean,
I've
just
got
take
some
them.
plans in mind for our friends from the apartment. Now, so long as you agree to this, we can move forward, but I can't move forward until I know that I can trust you, and, well, are those three things enough for you?
You get me William, and I get Poe's brother, and I get to be the best solo in Night City. I think we've got a deal.
Is that all you need?
That's all I need.
Well, I suppose the pay can go towards maybe an extra. Well, I might treat Yui with the rest of that money then, if you don't need it. Are you sure?
Oh, I'll be taking a cut, but it's going to be a hefty price. Well, name your price.
The price is 50,000 eddies.
Make it 100,000.
Oh, okay. I want you to roll a persuasion.
Sweet. Sweet.
The best part is that they'll be seeing these rolls but won't know.
Yeah, they're gonna. What's that?
Yeah, so Hideo leans in and smiles. That's the solo I remember. Now, Silverfoot, I will give you 100,000 eddies. I will ensure that you will become a renowned solo at the afterlife, and I will make sure that your post-death wish is granted. Let's just say that. But if you do this, there's no going back, you know that, right?
I know.
Good. Well now, it's time that I pick up Yui, and then the AV descends, the doors open up, and are on the, kind of like a very fancy executive upper-class school in Watson Development. And the two guards hop out of the AV with these huge black umbrellas that come up, and two other security guards come out from the rain, and Yui is wearing a very black and white school uniform, very upper class, the kind of suit dress sort of looking thing, and she hops into the AV and sits beside Hideo, and the security guards come on in. Hideo bows with his head to the other guards who brought Yui from the school, and the doors to the AV close again. And Yui kind of looks over at you, Pedro, and recognizes you. Pedro?
Hey, Yui. It's been a very long time. How are you?
I'm good. What are you doing here? And then
Oh.
Hideo kind of puts his hand up to stop you. Yeah, you remember Pedro, right, Yui? And Yui nods her head. Yeah. He works for your father now. And we're gonna stop there.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, just before we go and join the others, you can do with this information whatever you want, but you are considered now to be having betrayed the others by agreeing to this deal. So
Yep. Can I can double cross. That's allowed, correct?
you
if I
can
wanted
double
to.
cross. You can double cross. But basically, Hideo thinks that you're going to do this. But he hasn't given you any instructions yet. So let's say that as you were taking the AV back to your apartment building, he basically said for you to wait for basically instructions to do the deed. But currently, he just kind of wants to keep everyone around. So if stuff starts happening in the sessions and Hideo calls you or things like that, then he might be giving you a signal in a moment where you guys are all around or going to stop Pedro or stop Hideo or something, and he gives you a signal. That would be the signal for you to turn and just kill them all.
Okay.
Now, this little thing we did here won't be included in the video until it has been revealed that you are working with Hideo. So for now, it's going to be completely top secret.
Okay. But I can, if I wanted to, I could initially tell them what's happened, or do you want me to keep that?
You can do with that what you want, but if you say that if you divulge this information, I'm not sure how some of them will react, especially Cheese. Like, I think Star will probably be okay with it. D, I'm not sure, but yeah. Maybe sit on it for this session. Let's just say that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, I'll just end it there for now, and then I'll get everyone to join, and we'll start the call again.
All right.
All right. Just give me a second. So we got a lot to cover today, and we just had a little one-on-one with Pedro.
Yes.
But we're going to keep that a secret. So today is episode 13, our 14th session, if you include session 0. But yeah, let's go straight to the bi-weeklies. So Mercury will go first, just get it out of the way. And then we'll get to everyone else. So, Mercury. After the apartment was destroyed and he got a concussion, Mercury went to see Cheese to get some painkillers and make sure his noggin hadn't taken too much of a beating. Thankfully, everything checked out well, though Cheese did take a brain scan and notice something interesting, and he can choose to tell everyone about that or keep that to himself. The following 2 weeks, Mercury set himself up temporarily at an abandoned apartment in Old Chinatown at the northern edge of the combat zone. The next week he laid low. After having learnt the truth about Hideo those few weeks past, he wanted to distance himself from DMS. Because he used to do some articles here and there for them, but didn't work properly for them. He had a contract with them more on a freelance basis. He was never an employee there. But anyway, he got into contact with none other than Miss Fiona Hayes, the woman he now had a thing for. He met up with her in Little Italy for lunch the previous Saturday, and the two talked about many things. It was here that he finally professed his love for her, to which she responded that she was already in a relationship with someone. And Mercury was completely confused. He thought that she had a thing for him too. But anyway, he asked who it was, and Fiona responded with a word defined as pressed curds of milk, firm and elastic or soft and semi-liquid in nature. Cheese. Mercury couldn't believe what he was hearing, and ran off into the night, spending the rest of the weekend crying. The next week, Mercury took an extremely dangerous job, with little care now for his well-being, and he'd gotten straight back into doing Boost. High as a kite, he took a net-running job from some neo-Bartmos hackers he'd made friends with a few months back. The job was infiltrating a Biotechnica research lab with another netrunner, and stealing some info on their animal experiments. Although the two of them weren't meant to go to the lower levels, as it was deemed too dangerous, Mercury simply didn't give a crap and snuck his way down to the sub-levels, making his way into the top-secret server rooms and making out with info worth a buttload of eddies. He was also paid a buttload as well. Alright.
Beautiful.
Who's next?
D can go next if it suits.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. After last weekend's events, D was contacted by Miss Okada of the Tiger Claws. She had a job she thought D might be specifically suited for. He was to go to one of her warehouses in Old Japantown. She had arranged that no one was there, and he was to pick up a shipment of goods, which needed to disappear for a week or two so she could flush some snitches from within the organization. No one has to know who had apparently stolen from the Tiger Claws, and she could use that pressure to clean up some of the outer wings of her gang. D picked up the gear, and before heading out, he went for a few drinks in his favourite local nightclub. Soon things went from D having a lovely time to a bar-wide fist fight with D getting barred for a month. He had been sure that the two cute exotics he'd been hitting on were single, and then when the one guy from the group came back and started a fight, who was he to know that it was actually an unfortunately proportioned woman? After that, D swore he would stick to normal chicks. Exotics just were way too much for him. After spending the night in his car with Boy, D then decided to head out and went out to the Badlands to meet up with his Nomad group for a few weeks. When he got there, Mama G met him at the edge of their current compound and welcomed him back. Mama G was their mechanic and the current leader of their Nomad group. She had been around before the world went to shit, and always told D when he was younger stories about the world before. She had been a mechanical engineer for the government working with the military before the collapse, and she was one of the oldest and hardest people D knew. To be fair, he truly didn't know her age. She had always said that a lady doesn't tell, and when one of their past crew had insisted that they should know, well, he never came back from the next raid. As Mum and G and D were fixing up his car, she told him that the rest of their crew were currently out running the perimeter, making sure no one was intruding into their territory. She had let Mika go with them. As a young boy coming into his 6th year, he needed to start learning their trade. Their Nomad pack was only a modest 8 members if you included Boy and Mika, but they had earned their spot in the Badlands through ruthless aggression and some intense cunnings to either outgun their opponents or outwit them. After a week catching up, or more importantly, hiding out with the Tiger Claws, D got the signal from Miss Okada. He was to make a delivery directly to their main warehouse and hand the goods back directly to Miss Okada. She wanted to do this as the final statement to the Tiger Claws, knowing that the last 2 weeks of infighting and thorough inspections throughout all of their warehouses had been orchestrated. It wasn't luck that Miss Okada had found the moles within the Tiger Claws. That's my 2 weeks.
Wow, that was really good. Thank you. All right, who's next?
I'll go next. I'll do mine. Sweet. After a devastating week at the apartments, Pedro was forced to move out of his dingy but beloved apartment. This was a blessing for him, however, as he's always wanted to move on after Poe, his best chumba, had passed away, and this was the best opportunity for him to do so. Luckily, on his way to luckily he found a nice 2-bedroom apartment with a more upscale area of New Westbrook South, near the executive zone and the newly developed Watson developments. This was a shock to Pedro, as he was so used to the combat zone, people everywhere, gunfights, and fresh and dry blood mixed on every corner of the streets of the old combat zone. But here, people had fresh clothes. The pavement was nicely paved and seemed to be upheld more frequently. Life here just seemed a bit more peaceful on this side of the city. But before Pedro could settle into his new apartment, he got a call from Rex saying that there is a gig going for Pedro, and this was in Haywood. Rex said that the 6th Street gang were throwing a bit of a rooftop party after killing a whole posse of Valentinos, and Pedro would like to do nothing more than to hunt down 6th Street gang members, as there's been a long standing of hatred in his soul. The job was offered was 1,000 eddies, but after some persuasion, Rex offered 2,000 for the job instead. Nothing could top this week off more for Pedro: a new spacious double-bedroom apartment and getting to take out the 6th Street gang. Pedro made quick work of this with his SMG, but failed to realize a chained-up cyber psycho at the party that broke free and was approaching Pedro at a very fast pace. However, Pedro reacted quickly, avoiding the cyber psycho's attack and letting him fall to his death. Pedro got paid for the job and got to finally return to his apartment. The second week was also interesting for Pedro, as he struck a deal with one of his chumbas, Cheese. Cheese needed a bit of firepower, and it so happened that Pedro did indeed have 2 machine gun turrets to exchange. But in this exchange, Pedro wanted something that he'd never had before. After seeing Cheese could clone himself, Pedro was a little hesitant, but after seeing them what they did in battle, Pedro wanted one very badly. So he handed over the machine gun turrets and some DNA to Cheese, and in return, he got a mini Pedro, who was named Silvertoes. His own personal assistant and adoring fan, and hype man for Pedro, just what he needed to inflate his ego even more.
Oh no. I'm not photoshopping another midget!
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
There's
Pedro
more to
was
come.
forever. Pedro was
Oh.
forever grateful for this, and he finally got to unpack his things. And Pedro also did some hitman work to round off the week.
Is Silver Toes living with you in your apartment?
He is.
Okay. So-
He's my paparazzi. He's my hype man. He's
Yeah.
he's my adoring fan. So
Adoring. Yeah. So the stuff that happened earlier, top secret stuff that we won't talk about.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's just say Silver Toes was in back at the apartment.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Who's next? Oh, is that the end? Right? Okay.
Star can go first.
Okay.
Okay. A lot happened week 1, and so bear with me. Okay, so week 1, with the fallout between the apartment and the Voodoo Boys, security was increased around Cheese's clinic. Fearful that the Voodoo Boys would come and repeat the destruction to Cheese's home, Star skipped out on doing any jobs to help stand guard with the clones, ready to defend her family from anyone. During one of her breaks, Star overheard Po2 drumming to himself in the rehearsal corner. She investigated and spied on the little man, as he created a rhythm so bold she couldn't help but dance along, which revealed her. Applauding his work, Star ran to her guitar and joined the Russian in forging together a masterpiece of musical work. The chords seemed to induce a heightened awareness of one's surrounding, as she noticed the clones' precision in their work increased when exposed to the song. A couple of other things happened during week 1 too. Star assisted in the construction of the chariot trailer, which could be attached to Dave's taxi, which was now our car, to carry all of the additional clones in one trip. Cheese and Star, joined by Motza, informed Old Man Yuji of Dave's betrayal and death. The group mourned him and enjoyed one last bowl in his honor.
So, what does this chariot look like?
Cheese?
Top of a car.
It's just a car, I guess, without a rooftop.
Okay, and did the clones like sit in the back, or they all just kind of stand there with their spears or whatever?
Wherever they can fit.
Okay. Sounds
Rooftop
very
is
Mad
like-
Max.
It's like a bunch of Americans during spring break with an open top Jeep. So
Right.
they got
Okay.
like the boom box, they're all drinking, sunglasses, togs on, you know.
Okay.
On one of the mornings, a huge crate was delivered to the clinic. Star was paranoid and assumed the worst, that the Voodoo Boys had sent a bomb to blow up the place. Tearing into the box with their mantis blaze, she soon discovered it was certainly not a bomb, but a bunch of red caps with the letters MCZGA on. She turned the corner, happy to find his shipment had arrived. He informed Star of his campaign, Make Combat Zone Great Again. Cheese led Star into a private area and began discussing what he had planned and how he was going to clean up the streets of Night City. Finding out his goal lined up very similarly with what she originally wanted, she told Cheese about her plans with the Tiger Claws and how if he helped her, she would happily assist him in any way that she could. The two agreed and shook hands. The next day, Star joined Makoto and continued with improving her reputation among the gang. Later in the day, she was fortunate enough to meet Taro Kai, Makoto's superior, who was one of the top-ranking Tiger Claws members. Star had anticipated the meeting, but not so soon, and worried she would not be able to gather the material Cheese would need for the cloning process. However, being a cola soda addict, Taro was rarely seen without a can in his hand, and as he finished the can he was on, Star graciously offered to take it and dispose of it. Impressed, he gladly gave the can over and told Makoto that he had found the perfect wife. Star returned to Cheese that night and handed over the can. Step 1 complete. Okay, week 2. Now that things had died down a little, Cheese decided to continue his community support work. Having the clones patrol the streets was one of the many charitable works that Cheese offers to the community, and
Oh,
Star
no.
tagged along with the patrol to keep an eye on the pygmies. The sun high in the sky, a chill breeze flowing as the patrol roamed through Night City. Locals waved and thanked the dwarves as they continued their work in protecting the vulnerable. Taking a little break, Star treated the garrison to ice cream and a run around the park. It wasn't until she noticed an hour had passed that she gathered the boys and began the trek back home. But before they could leave the park, however, they noticed a corpo, torn, clothed, and bloodied, limping towards them, screaming for help. A Star asked the man for more information. An 8-foot-tall Mexican cyber psycho, completely covered in purple, wearing a golden battle glove, turned the corner and began running full sprint towards the group. It's Juanos. Please, you must help me, the man pleaded. Star then gave the order, "Defenders, assemble," as she whipped her keytar from around her back and began playing. The clones, craved with excitement, readied their weapons and got into position. Tom, dressed as a Native American, climbed up a tree and began firing from his bow. Jerry, dressed as a cowboy, fired from his revolver, whilst Bruiser, who's dressed as Hitler, sprayed with his SMG. As the cyber psycho brushed off the assault, Punter, wearing a leather jacket and shades, slowly stepped up with his shotgun in hand. "Chill out, dickwad," blasting Juanos in the legs, forcing his fall. As the clones cheered, Punter noticed Juanos get up. "You should have gone for the head." Juanos threw Punter directly into Star and the corpo, knocking them over. Seeing their brother attacked, the clones looked at one another and nodded. They had a plan. Bruiser and Tom laid covering fire to distract the madman, as Jerry prepared a rope and lassoed the psycho. The others grabbed the rope and with all their strength controlled Juanos as best as they could. It was then Basher, covered in a white robe and a pointy hat, lit his cloth-covered spear and charged, alighting Juanos. He screamed in pain and collapsed to the ground in defeat. The clones chanted and danced around the burning corpse in what seemed like a ritualistic sacrifice. The corpo thanked the group from the bottom of his heart and graciously transferred over 2,100 eddies for saving him. Once home, the clones, intoxicated from adrenaline, celebrated their success and got a well-deserved nap time.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, sweet. So, week 1, the first thing Cheese did was patch everyone up, and while doing so, had a discussion with Rex, trying to learn how exactly he, quote-unquote, sorted everything out with the Voodoo Boys. Rex became evasive, dodging the question, and instead suggested there was an imposter among us. Cheese became wary after that, and found Mercury to be a sussy baka. So he scanned Merc's brain to see if there were any irregularities. After his concussion, he recorded the whole thing, discovering a chip located in Merc's brain. Cheese was also pestered by Pedro, who seemed to find it more important to gain a mini-he than find somewhere to live. For some of many weapons, Cheese agreed, and while conducting some experiments that week, Cheese made himself a 7-inch tall version of Mercury, who he then bestowed the brain scan upon. He interrogated the little guy, and just like Mercury, was a little coward and divulged all his secrets. Cheese found Mercury was severely depressed, taking drugs again, and falling in love with a certain Fiona Hayes, along with a couple more secrets, and the fact he wasn't the imposter. Cheese felt a little guilty for this invasion of privacy, and gave the clone brain damage, then had to move into the vents to clean them, while also asking Mercury out for some drinks. They had a good time, but when Cheese asked about the chip, Mercury didn't seem to believe him at all. Odd, he thought to himself, then went home to cook a batch of oddly blue meth for the teas. And so he started setting up some security at that point. And week 2, Cheese got a hold of the Voodoo Boys and agreed to send Karen to them. Cheese got her back from the very confused mortician and then conducted some very heavy brainwashing, making her watch cooking shows and rom-coms, and in turn making her a very nice and very complacent person, someone Cheese would miss having around. He also added a concealed biometric system to her and upped the payload within her chest, meaning that if she were to die, she would glow bright one last time, enough so to kill anyone near her, and he would be notified. He then gave her a sign reading, "I am Karen," and put her on yet another bus. Cheese also put the clones through some heavy brainwashing, making sure everything was in order and that they'd perform better than before, and would not deviate from his orders. He also placed a chip in each of their brains, with a sensor connected to his biometric scanner, so if his heart rate were to get dangerously high or low, the clone's chips would activate, and they'd go save him. Nice. He then finished his work on Karen Smasher, and got her fully operational, although he'd like to improve her further. He needed someone to care for her, through thick and thin, and so created a 1.5-foot-tall Poe clone, called Quasimodo, who had 4 legs, 4 arms, and lived on Karen. His brain was empty, except for how he was wired to release serotonin as he fixed and cared for her. So in battle, he was ready to patch her up as she fought. The nuclear parasol within Karen's chest was most certainly unique and powerful. Cheese was sure that if it were to explode in the right way, he could destroy an entire district of Night City. So fearful of losing his only one, he gave Motza, Poe 2, and Poe 1.0.4 the job of replicating the power cell. And with Cheese's conversation the previous week of Mixga, there we go, with Star, and the preparations he'd taken, he felt like it was now closer to being a reality. He would make the combat zone great again, and he knew how to do it. The first step of his plan would take roughly 2 weeks, but first, he'd have to survive today. P.S. Cheese also went on a heist, and all the story is very long. I'm not going to put it here. It's in the canon Jaden doesn't know, but in summary, Cheese and his heist crew broke into Militech, and long story short, Cheese left with a friendly rival, the French Medtech named Frog.
Nice.
Okay. All right, so we're actually going to start with you, Cheese. Well, we're going to start at your warehouse.
Okay.
So, Cheese and Star, are you both there at this? It's evening, by the way, late evening.
Late
Oh
evening.
yeah, for sure then.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'll be on the couch with the boys watching TV.
Yeah, Cheese will
Nice.
probably be in the little workshop.
Yeah. So actually, on TV right now is a rerun of a very old cartoon from the early 2000s, and the TV that you're watching it's not the sort of modern kind of cyberpunky TV. You guys have repurposed an old TV and managed to get an old TV station working that is actually managed by not a megacorp, but an off-brand sort of small business that is trying to breathe new life and show the modern generation all of these old fantastic cartoons. And there are reruns of SpongeBob going on right now, and so
The clones, they're gonna lose IQ.
yeah, man, just yeah, over and over again. But yeah, so you just chilling watching SpongeBob. And Cheese, what are you up to right now? Are you watching TV with them or?
No, he's in the workshop, just making sure everything's going fine. You know.
Is it operating hours right now?
Yeah, the door is always open. You know, people just knock and he'll, cater to them.
All right, and do they have to knock on like a door or
There's
do
a
they just-
doorbell.
A doorbell. Okay.
Yeah.
This doorbell goes off. Ding dong. Ding dong.
It's actually much more elaborate of a doorbell.
Yeah, it's the was it Pacergram fitness test? It plays the whole script. But all right, so Mozza, who's it at the front door?
Okay. And so was Mozza watching TV?
He'd probably be. Mozza's a little psychopath, so he'd probably be in the just chopping up body parts. So no, I don't think so.
Okay. So he's cutting some body parts. There's blood all over his apron, but anyway, he puts down
There's a peephole. I'm gonna get him to look through the peephole. All right.
puts down the utensils, he waddles over to the peephole and looks through. And he turns around and he goes, Una donna, some woman.
Right. I'll come and get it. I go to the front door and I answer it. Full clad in armor and weaponry, by the way. He's always ready for battle.
Yeah. But Motza, as you're walking over, Motza obviously moves out of the way for you, but he whispers, molto vistoso. Very conspicuous.
Alright. I get him to stand right next to the door, like kind of out of sight, and ready his weapon just in case.
Okay, he readies like a little butcher's cleaver, just holds it up and just smiles creepily at you.
Yeah, that works.
All right, and are you opening that middle? What do they call them again? Like the corrugated iron sort of thing you have to pull up, or have you got an actual
no.
door installed now?
I'm opening the door that's at the bottom left of the map
Okay,
that I gave
yeah,
you. It's the front door.
Sweet ass. Okay, cool. I see. Yeah, so the door opens up, and there is a familiar woman standing there. Now, you haven't seen her for a few months, but the memory of her is still singed into the back of your brain because this was one of the last jobs you ran with Poe. The woman standing here is a familiar Russian woman, and you recall her name, Anastasia. And she's wearing full black. She's got a black coat on. She's got black sunglasses and like a sort of mid-length haircut that's also black. But she's got bright red lipstick on, and she takes off her sunnies, even though it's like late evening, almost pitch black outside. It's kind of a dark red at the moment, but very dark. No one would really be wearing sunglasses at this hour anyway, but she takes them off regardless, and she looks at you. Cheese?
Hola, Miss Anastasia, was not?
Yes, it is I, Anastasia. May I come in?
Sure. What brings you to these parts?
Well, and she just starts walking in, walks past you, and just sort of starts pacing around in this little entrance area, and she's having a look around, a little bit confused by what you've got going on here. You are some kind of doctor?
Yes, something like that. What, do you need help with the medical?
No, well, I have come back to Night City to hopefully find Paul's brother.
Ah, yes. You do know that, Poe, he died.
Yes, I heard.
I'm very sorry. I would have invited you, but I didn't know to catch you.
No, you need not apologize. It's my mourning for Poe has long finished, but I need to find his brother. You see, he is still held captive by Projekt.
Do you have any news of his brother?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. But well, you see, I went to the apartment, but I couldn't find. I saw it was completely destroyed.
Yes, that's just some voodoo boy stuff. You need not worry.
Yes, well. Anyway, I'm looking for Pedro.
Pedro. I can call him for you if you'd like. I have no idea where he is at the moment.
Please, I would appreciate it.
Alright, he pulls out his agent, calls Pedro.
Alright. Beep, boop, boop, beep.
Hello, Pedro.
Hola, Pedro. It is your buddy, Cheese.
Oh, hey, Cheese. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How's Silver Toes?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's just polishing off my gun collection, so it's going well.
Is it a euphemism or?
No. I've actually got an armory in my new place, so it's it's literal sense.
That's very swanky of you. In any case, you remember Anastasia, correct?
Yeah. She knows Poe. She
Yeah.
old former lover of Poe. Yeah.
Something, I think so, yes. She's on my front door. She's here with me. She has news about Poe's brother.
Really? Alright, I'll make my way across. Just keep her there, or you can tell her that I'm in New Westbrook South. If she wants to come over to mine.
I turn to her and I go, do you have a car?
No, I have a motorbike.
Okay, same difference. Would you like to go to him, or would you rather he came here?
Actually, I was hoping you would all be here. This is quite a large place. I thought you were all living here.
No, I've got a new bunch of friends, you could say.
Right, and she kind of peeks over to try and see everyone over where there's a little bit of a noise. She can hear, the cartoon going, but she can't really see all the little midgets or anything.
Just hears in the background.
Yeah. Fuck Leon, chill out, fuck Leon. No, but She,
would you like me to bring everyone here?
yes, if it isn't too much trouble. Is it just you here?
It's me and a new friend, Star. I don't think I've ever met her. There's also a bunch of small people that live here.
Small people? What do you mean?
Genetically modified beings, stuff like that. Don't worry about it. They have
And,
false face.
As you're saying that, Motza is like standing behind her. She hasn't noticed, but he's like holding the butcher cleaver still with blood all over him, and he's just smiling, waiting for you to give the signal.
I wave my hand at him like to just leave, but yeah.
He just nods. The smile doesn't leave his face. He just nods and then waddles off.
Oh, I love that boy. In any case, Pedro,
Yes.
would you be able to come here? I think she wants to discuss with everybody who lived in the apartments.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll bring Silvertoes as well. He's itching to see the people of his size. So.
Oh, yes. I imagine you'd miss his brothers.
Yeah. Right.
I have a question. Sorry, just a button. But does Silvertoes like only speak Spanish, or does he?
Yep.
What,
He only speaks Spanish.
for goodness sake, let me open another tab. Spanish. Okay.
I wouldn't want to have him any other way.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, back to you guys.
I'll go get him now, and I'll be down and over in a jiffy.
Okay, sweet. Would you mind calling D, asking D to come? We
yeah,
probably need some backup.
Yeah. I'll get him on the phone now.
All right, ciao.
Bye bye. Then I ring. I'll ring D.
Beep 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 beep.
Just for clarification, quickly, what time is it? And so it's a Sunday night, like evening.
Yeah, late evening. It's about 7, 8.
Okay. Oh, hey, Pedro. How's it going?
Good D. How are you holding up? You
Yeah,
found a
not
new
bad.
place? You
No,
found-
I've been out in the Badlands. I'm just back in town for a few nights, and then looking for an apartment.
Oh yeah. Oh, crazy man. It's crazy out there.
Yeah.
Anyway, Cheese just rung me up, and do you remember Anastasia? We freed her.
Yeah, the hot Russian.
Yeah, that's the one. We freed her months ago. Yeah, she's back in. She's back at Cheese's place, and she's got some information for us regarding Poe and his brother, and she wants us all there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, sweet. I'll at Cheese's place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
I'll just finish up at this brothel, and then I'll be there.
All right, you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll only be 10 minutes.
Alrighty. Wear protection. Righty. Ciao.
See ya.
Sweet.
Were you on a group call with Cheese? Or
No, she's
No,
hung
he
up.
hung up.
okay, okay.
Yeah, I was waiting to say what we'd do as he was on the phone.
All right, so you guys have just been talking, and Cheese, what are you up to now? You're gonna accommodate Miss Romanova?
Yeah. I invite her over to the dining room, and I get Poe too to put on a cup of Joe, put on the kettle,
Okay, so Poto's waddling on over and sorting that out, and that's when Anastasia first sees the clone, and she just stops and sort of squints her eyes a little, and then looks a little bit confused and looks at you. Is that a midget?
Yes, it's a midget clone of Poe. It's what he would have wanted.
Are you some sort of mad scientist?
I wouldn't call myself mad, just, what's it? Empathetic.
I see. Well, I suppose we should wait for the others, yes?
Yes. Would you like to watch SpongeBob? Or I could give you the newspaper, the daily scream sheets.
and she turns and looks on over at the TV, and just sees like. She just looks at it. She just looks at a sponge and a starfish talking to each other, and she just looks back at you. Is this some kind of American TV?
Yes, actually, it was very popular long ago.
No, thank you. I'd rather slit my wrists.
Okay, well, you do you.
Is there a little table where she can sit down?
Yeah, there's the dinner table she can sit at, the breakfast bar she can sit at, or there's a little table down to the bottom right where the clones can play board games.
Yeah, she's just gonna sit at the table in front of her, wherever's closest, just to relax. And she pulls out from her coat a file, and then puts it down on the table. All right, and now back over where Star, you're sitting with. Are you with all the clones except for Motza and Po too?
The Rex clones.
All of the what, sorry?
The Rex ones. All the Rex clones.
All the Rex clones. And are
Yeah.
they all snuggling you, or are you guys sitting? Okay.
We'll snuggle together.
the clone nearest to you, doesn't really matter which one, but one of the clones kind of edges towards you and beckons you to come listen to him. He wants to whisper in your ear.
Yeah. I'll offer my ear.
Now, do you understand Spanish?
I don't understand Spanish or Italian.
Well, anyway, he whispers in your ear, "Perché la spugna è senziente?"
I just like nod, like I do for everything, and just nod and smile. Ah, yeah, and then go back to watching SpongeBob.
Yeah, and then the other clone comes over and goes, "Sí, sí. Perché la spugna è senziente?"
Yeah.
And the other clone, "Perché la spugna è senziente?"
What are you guys saying? Yeah, just watch SpongeBob. Be happy.
Spugna senziente. See? And then they all just start yelling. They start yelling this phrase. And Cheese, you can hear this. And they're basically asking, why is the sponge sentient?
Cheese,
No.
Cheese, I need your help.
Coming.
And essentially kind of just nods like, it's okay. Go deal with them.
Right. What is it? What do you all want?
And all of the clones turn to you. Perché la spugna è sentient?
I don't know. It's a cartoon. Get on with it. I don't even know how you guys learned that word. You're stupid. Stupido.
Perché? Perché? Why?
Why what? The sponge or you?
Sponge.
Radioactivity.
And they turn to each other. Radioactivity. They're kind of like, they don't really understand the word. Radioattività? It's just literally Italian for radioactivity.
See, radioactivity. That's when specific elements, they shoot random shit out of them and kill things horribly and slowly.
All of the clones just like start nodding in unison and turning to each other and slapping each other on the back like, "Oh, we're so stupid. How could we not have thought it wasn't radiation?" They're just like all that nodding, and then they turn to you and they all smile, and they're just like, "Capisco. I understand. Capisco."
I get down on one knee and I open my arms up and I'm like, come in for a hug.
And they all come. Star, are you joining this hug?
No.
You're just sitting there.
Yeah, jeez, they're starting to become too aware.
Yes, I know. I don't know why. I brainwashed the fuck out of them.
Wait, have you brainwashed them this week?
Yes, that's all I did with this week was brainwash them.
You might need to do it twice a week.
Yes, that might have to be the case.
Yeah, and they all come in. They're like, "Ti amo, papa. Ti amo, papa. I love you, papa."
Mi amores, ti amo.
Oh. Yeah, and anyway, Anastasia's sitting over there wide-eyed and looking at all of the clones, and she just can't believe what's going on.
I go back over to her, sit down. Offer that cup of joe that Potu is probably just finished making.
Yeah. And she takes a big mouthful of it. It's quite hot, and she shakes her head a little. So, just how many clones do you have here?
Honestly, I lose the track. There's the one in the vents. There's the one on the monster. There's the 5 or 6
Excuse
of the
Excuse me. Did you say in the vents?
Yes. It gets very dusty. He needs to keep it clean. Just don't look up. Fine.
She just shakes her head again, like. Anyway, how long will the others take?
I'm not too sure. Could I interest you in a game of checkers while we wait?
No, I don't play those kinds of games.
Okay. Okay.
And she just sits back and just starts drinking, starts ignoring you. She takes out her phone and she's just playing Flappy Bird, or a Flappy Bird ripoff on her phone.
I'll see you soon. And I go join the clones watching SpongeBob.
What's Poe 2 doing?
Well, he would have just finished making the kettle. Maybe he'd bring out a tray of biscuits or something for the other boys.
Okay, so as he turns and he's finished making his drink and things like that, he turns with the biscuits to walk over to you guys, and then Anastasia notices that it looks kind of like Poe. And her eyes squint, and then she just stands up abruptly and storms over to you guys near the. He looks at you, you Cheese, and then also at you, Star. They look kind of looking between both of you. Did you clone Poe?
Yes, it was in his will, and I told you just before.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It was in his will? What will?
The will he gave when he died, he said I could use his body for science. And so I did. I felt a little bit lonely. So I make a friend using Poe DNA.
Do you think that Kazame would have been okay with you creating these disgusting little clones?
Yes, I think he would. They're not disgusting either. They're stupid, but beautiful.
And she just turns and looks at Motza, who just looks like a psychopath.
He's like staring at her from 20 meters away.
Yeah, blood all down his gown still.
God.
Just full open mouth. Right? Just full open mouth and just drool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, other than him.
She turns back to you. May I see this will?
It was probably destroyed when the house got when the apartment got blown up. Yeah. It's long gone now. Why? Do you have a problem with this?
Yes, I think it's a little bit messed up.
It's not hurting anyone, huh?
Well, I suppose not, but... And then she turns and looks at Mots again, blood all down him. Are you sure they're not hurting anyone?
He's just playing with the buddies. Don't worry about him. Yeah, he's a little bit of a loose cannon, but the other ones, they're just lovely.
Right. Well, I'm just going to finish my hot chocolate and wait for the others.
No problemo.
Jeez. Who is that?
You remember, I tell you about Poe, the Russian fella?
Yeah, he's over there.
No, his father. His donor? I suppose his donor.
Oh, the full-grown one?
Yes, the full-grown
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, that's his ex-girlfriend. She's helping find his long-lost brother.
Okay, why does that involve you guys?
Something about honor or duty or just honoring a dead friend's memory. Some shit like that.
Okay.
If I could have it my way, I would not. But I kind of owe it to him, you know?
And one of the clones, because are you like sitting on the couch now, Cheese?
Yeah. With
One of the clones grabs your shirt and tugs it,
Yeah, see? What?
and he whispers, "Odio le stelle marine." I hate the starfish.
Why? I
He
asked
just
him
doesn't
why.
say anything. He just doesn't say anything. He's just staring at you.
It's okay. I pat him on the head.
He just smiles.
Sorry, what was
He just smiles.
that? Okay. What? I look at my watch. Where the fuck is Pedro?
Yeah, all right. By now, I would say. Sorry, where were you, D?
What was that? Sorry.
Whereabouts in Night City were you?
I was at a brothel.
Where? What
Let's say, came in from the Badlands. Let's say I'm in Haywood.
Okay, I would say you guys would arrive around the same time. Yeah, why not? So let's say you guys have just maybe you even met up halfway and got a cab the rest of the way to split the fare.
Well, I'm driving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you could have picked them up then.
Yeah, let's just assume that I picked him up.
That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, you guys have just pulled up, as Cheese says that, right out front of the warehouse.
Quick clarification: Boy is not with me.
Okay. He's out with the fam.
We're not doing any John Wick shit this week.
Anyway, we're gonna switch over to D's Nomad family. No, just kidding.
Alright, so we pulled up.
Brum brum.
Okay, we're here. So let's I'll just park on the curb here. So I park it literally on the curb right in front of the building.
Yep. And Cheese and Star, you guys have heard this car pull up.
Oh, and it must be them. I go to the front door and peek out the peephole.
Yeah, and you can see the very
My
wide.
face is
off.
very close to the peephole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you see
I'm
D's
like
disgusting face.
I
I'm like
resist
peeping. I'm peeping back through, almost.
Oh, I resist my urges and open the door.
Goodness sake.
Oh, hey, Cheese.
Oh, aloha, my friend. I go to hug him.
I give him a big hug.
What are you doing? How's boy?
Yeah, much better. He's healing up great. I see little silver toes over here. Me and you might have to have a chat at some point.
Oh, you want a little you too, huh?
Well, I mean, if we can do a little customizing, we'll discuss. We'll discuss.
All right. That's fair.
All right, so you brought
That's
Silvertoes in here,
14.
yeah.
Yes, I did. He's quite mad that he didn't get to look through the peephole, as he was very excited to look through the peephole.
Yeah. So he waddles in, and he just looks up at you, Cheese, and goes, "Hola, hola."
Hola, senor. I give him a little high five.
Hey, and he jumps up, high fives you, and goes, "¿Cómo estás? How are you?"
Muy bien. Et toi?
You too.
Bust out the French there. Yeah, but
He's
Bang, bang.
he's Spanish speaking.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I know. I
completely-
don't know what Spanish is for.
E too. That's what I said.
Et tu?
Yeah, he just goes, "Entiendo."
He doesn't know what he said.
I look at Pedro.
I guess
Care
Pedro would
to
understand
explain?
this.
No entiendo. So
What is he saying?
Pedro, you hear him say, "I don't understand." He doesn't understand what you're saying.
There's a language barrier between you and him. He's finding it difficult to understand what you're saying.
Well, ask him how he is.
Geez, ask how you are, Silvertoes. How
Yo.
are you?
Me siento una mierda. I feel like crap.
Oh,
He feels a bit crap. He really wanted to look through your peephole.
What is the whole reason he's bad? Maybe there's something. Ask him why he feels bad.
Is there any reason why you feel bad?
And little Silvertoes, he kind of leans in and does like a little gesture. Like a drink to his mouth, and he goes, "Estoy borracho. I'm drunk."
He's had a bit too much of his favorite tequila while he was back at home, so he's feeling a little bit woozy. You got any coffee?
See. He used to drink less than us. He was a smaller liver. Oh, I pat his little head. The poor little thing.
He
just
just keeps
smiles.
asking for tequila all the time, so I oblige.
Have you given him water at all? Does he know what water is?
No, he's never asked for it, so we never gave it to him.
My goodness. Give him some water every once in a while. Oh my god, you're gonna kill the poor little bastard.
Here's the water.
It sounds like he wants water.
I know you hear him.
Oh.
He's saying water's water.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, he doesn't know what water is. He's asking what water is.
You bastard! I slap him. I slap Pedro on the back of the head just to play full of one.
Yeah.
Stupido. Potu, could you get a glass of water, please?
yes, mister.
All right, I love all these little clones. Anyway, Anastasia stands up from her chair and very loud at him.
Hello?
At who?
Hinting.
Oh, come in. Let's go.
All right, and so you guys walk over to the table, and Anastasia is standing there. And D and Pedro, this is the first time you've seen her since the rooftop thing with Gina.
I wasn't there for the rooftop thing with
Oh,
Gina.
you weren't. Yeah,
No.
so you don't know her. Yeah.
I know of her, but yeah, like I've seen
Yeah.
a picture or whatever, but I've never met her.
Who's got the picture?
I believe Poe may have showed me a picture once or twice during one of our
Okay.
drunken outings. He sort of.
Okay. Wasn't like a big poster on the back of the bathroom door.
No, he wasn't a big fan of her. So.
Oh, right.
We were
He was
just
just using
comparing old flings, and he may have shown. He was sort of like, "Oh, this is, one of my past adventures."
Mm. But yeah, anyway, so you guys are standing around, and she looks around and goes, where's the Asian man?
Oh fuck! We forgot Mercury.
It's okay.
Probably
Wait,
doing
how do you
drugs.
know? But wait, you did meet the Asian man.
He's probably doing
Is
drugs.
he really that important?
Did everyone forget to call Mercury?
Well, he's always doing drugs.
You guys would.
I thought you
turned to
guys would have called
Anastasia.
Mercury before you called me.
I turned to Anastasia.
You're more important.
Is he really that important? Do we have to have him?
No, I suppose not, but I thought he was a part of your crew.
Oh my, I couldn't. Just one moment. I go and I call Mercury.
Alright. Beep, 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 beep. No answer.
I call again.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Mercury, what are you up to right now?
I'm playing Elf Lines.
Would you like to? Oh, you remember Poe's ex-girlfriend? Friend?
Oh
you
man,
remember
I really freaking I'm so sick of this stupid city net connection. You know where I'm staying, Cheese. The net's crap here, man. It's so laggy.
Yeah, I know. I play with you sometimes, and you're always lagging.
Yeah. Anyway, what'd you say?
You remember Poe's ex-girlfriend, the one we saved on the rooftop when we first met?
Not really.
Oh, well, she's apparently found Poe 2's, not Poe 2, my apologies, Poe's brother, or some information. Do you want to come help, or you fine where you are?
I'll catch up with you guys later. I just want to finish this quest. Give me the call later.
Alright, just so I know, can you give me your address? I forgot it.
No.
No.
Nah, see ya. Hangs up.
Bastardo. Oh. Alright, can I quickly talk to Poe 2?
Yeah, Poe 2's just waddles on over to you.
Poe 2, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Would you be able to go onto Elflines and perhaps hack in or something and find out where Mercury lives? He says something about shitty internet connection.
Okay, no problem. I'll get that for you.
Appreciate it.
All right, and Anastasia kind of like, okay, and she beckons you all to come around and take a seat at the dinner table.
It's going to unwedge herself from the cluster of clones and apologize to them, and make her way to the kitchen.
Okay. And you are?
Oh, hajimemashite. I'm Star. Nice to meet you.
Just take a seat. Let's get started, shall we? And she adjusts herself. She sits with a very nice posture, but she's definitely, she's a bit of a, And so she flicks open the folder, turns it around, and you guys can all see it as you gather around. And it's a picture of one of the executives of Petrochem. And this face is very familiar to you guys because you had the opportunity to take him out once before. This is William Joseph Brentwood. They call him Billy Joe. And it's basically a dossier on what he's done for Petrochem in the past, his connections, things like that. Just all this info laid out. And Anastasia puts her finger right on his picture. This is the man responsible for what happened to Paul's brother. Only he knows where Paul's brother is. Sorry, what is Paul's brother's name? I completely forgot.
Carry on, and I'll tell you.
Jorge.
Okay.
It was Jorge.
Yeah.
Spanish brother.
Anyway, Paul's brother. Now I have an opportunity for us to take him out today. Or at least get the information out of him. But taking him out would be good as well for, well... Let's just say there are interested parties who want to get rid of him. Sorry?
Yurik.
Yurik, yeah, that's it. Yurik. Billy Joe Brentwood knows where Yurik is. I want to hire all of you. Because I know that you helped rescue me and helped me get out of Night City with Paul. And I know that Paul would have wanted you to find Yurik, if you could.
That is true.
So, I'm willing to pay all of you. What do you say?
How much?
How much?
What's the price?
You edge runners, I'm willing to pay all of you 7,000 eddies. How does that sound?
Each?
Including,
Each.
so if the
How much
clones
are we
were to
talking?
come-
Please,
You say
don't talk all at once, one of you at a time, for goodness sake. English is my second language.
7,000 eddies, like, each? Or 7,000 eddies for the whole job?
What do you think?
Each?
Yes, each, you dimwit.
I point at the
what a
clones.
bitch.
I point at the clone. So if I bring them along, do I get extra 7,000 for a clone?
You're not bringing along your clones.
Not any of them?
The clones
No.
are part of the crew.
Not even my
They're
hype man?
part of the crew.
Silver Toes?
I am hiring the crew plus Star because Poe isn't here anymore.
Okay, can I just bring them for fun then?
No.
Can I bring my hype man?
No.
Ooh, my hype.
This mission will require careful hands and not the hands of midgets.
That seems a bit heightist.
You don't know, in Russia we are very racist. Anyway, can I count you all in on this? I need your help. This is
Well,
possibly our only one opportunity to stop Billy Joe and rescue Yurik.
where will he be?
See, that's the problem. I know he has a place somewhere in the executive zone, but I cannot get any information on it. All of my connections have come up to dry, but I do have someone who can help.
Who is
The
this?
Netrunner. A Netrunner here in the combat zone. She goes by the name Recluse.
What? Recluse?
Recluse.
Do you want to write it down?
Your Russian accent is making it hard. for me to
Recluse.
Recuse?
Leck
Recluse.
Recluse?
RECLUSE.
You should have said so. Recluse. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. Sorry. Must be my hearing. I look at everyone else and sort of give them a look.
How do you know?
You're more
How do you
like
know
Rex
who-
every day.
How do you know recruit?
I have had dealings with her in the past. She is a very reliable Netrunner.
He's also quite well known.
Now, I need all of you to go and... Well... If you can meet with her, then she might be able to give you the information on Billy Joe and... Well, if anyone can hack into the executive zone, the CityNet, it's her.
Have you contacted her
Why
yet?
don't you talk to her?
Does she know that we'll be coming?
Yes.
Okay, where is she?
What do we think?
Where is the
We like
clue?
this lady.
She lives here in the combat zone. I can give you her address, but please, when you arrive there, I'm not sure if you know much about the Recluse, but you don't try and break in or anything. Just wait outside and she will talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, but why can't you do this?
I don't want to do this.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't want to get my hands dirty. That is something I leave to the more simple men.
Dirty? Are we going to kill her or something?
No,
It's
no,
a simple
no.
man. She can't even speak English. What a fucking bitch.
Are you whispering this or are you saying this?
No, I'm saying that.
Alright, she is gonna go to punch you.
I'm gonna evade.
Can I jump in the way?
Just one shot of like wreck.
Oh. She's got fucking cat.
Oh, she critically
Oh.
failed. Oh, for goodness sake. Always!
Oh.
Rolled a
Oh,
zero.
you're
always
Zero.
time.
Oh, zero.
So she got a
Spins
0,
around.
so she's gonna
Okay,
stand
can
up.
I just say what happens?
No.
I won't kill her. I won't kill
No.
her.
She goes
Oh,
to punch you, but as she stands up, she literally just slips over and falls backwards and falls over with the chair. These stupid high heels! And she just slowly gets up again. but she's now sprained her arm a little, and you watch your mouth, you filthy American.
I'm an African, bitch.
Same thing. And she
Russia
grabs
is
the file off
Italiano.
the table. She just grabs the file off the table and turns to you. She puts her sunglasses back on, then does a bit of a scoff and a pout and turns to you all. I will forward you the details, but otherwise I am done here. I did this for Paul and for you, Pedro. And she just
That's cool.
turns and walks out.
I mean, hey, wasn't me calling her a bitch.
Are you friends with her too, Pedro?
Who's that?
An acquaintance, not a friend.
Sounds like a bitch. I agree with D.
I've never
Come-
even met her before, and she's calling me a fucking simpleton. What a whore.
She comes from Russia.
We just
They're
just
pretty,
kill her?
they're pretty brutal.
She's a paying whore, though. So we'll
I
give her
mean,
that.
oh, yeah, true.
yeah. If she's got the money, why not?
Alrighty.
Uh,
What do we do from here, guys?
Look at your
w-
Have you got a message?
Jeez, did Mercury say he was coming, or?
No, Mercury, he was a little bitch, and that he's too busy sucking dick. He'll come later.
Oh, no surprises there.
Ah, so him and Rex. Have you fixed Rex up yet?
Yeah, Rex is, was it 6 or so inches?
Ah. Well, I guess it's nice him and Rex are finally together.
Yeah, no. True love at its finest.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Where
wait
should
for
we
the
go
details.
from here? Yeah, I guess we'll wait for the details to come through, and
Yep. So you're
I'll
standing there
go-
for about another a minute or two, and then all of your phones, your agents rather, go off at the exact same time. Beep, 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 and it's just a simple line of text with an address, and then it has at the end a little spider emoji.
Oh my god, is
Okay.
it spider? Ooh.
Alrighty, let's go.
What's the spider for?
Sure, your friend, isn't she?
Acquaintance.
That's the same thing.
Mozza, could you come here, please?
Okay, Motso waddles over. See?
We need a driver. Could you please take us?
And he.
I look
he,
at Cheese and I say, "What the fuck?
What?
I'm not letting this little gremlin drive me. I drive myself."
No, we have our own car. We'll go. 2 cars.
You're not. She said not to bring the fucking gremlins.
What? He'll drop me off. He's a taxi man.
Fine.
Motsa just stares at you, D, like intently, very, very strong, like just fixed expression on you, and he doesn't even turn away. He doesn't break eye contact with you once, but he goes into his pockets and pulls out his little black leather driving gloves, puts one on the right hand, one on the left hand, and locks them in.
Little fellow, you must know, gremlin is a compliment where I'm from.
Pete!
Yeah, he doesn't understand you. Do not worry.
Okay.
Cheese.
Ma sono io pilota
Hey.
Mignoli.
Is it alright if I leave Silvertoes here? He looks quite intent watching SpongeBob.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, just leave him here.
Alright.
But what did Mozza say?
He said, "I'm the better driver."
I imagine he is.
I look at. Does that get translated to me?
Mm.
Uh,
Cheese wants to.
I just giggle and like scratch his hair. And I go,
Okay. Seeing as I don't know that, that's not fine. Otherwise, we'd be doing a race
I'll
detour.
say, yeah, I was about to say though. Yeah. How about we do a race? You versus my little boy.
I mean, is that fair? Can he reach the pedals?
You'd
mean,
be
I'll-
surprised.
I'll bet on that. Oh.
Okay, sure. We're racing to this destination.
Yes, we will do that.
Okay.
I've got 100 eddies on D. Slap down 100 eddies.
Ooh, betting.
I put 180,
Wait,
and then I
again,
put 100
you
on,
have to-
on my boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's say you guys are going to drive there and have a race. So this is about 4Ks away. It's not super far away, but you can definitely try and race it, like a kind of Night City drift kind of thing. You can race around the city, trying to get there first. So Cheese, can you roll for Motza for the race? A driving roll. Just whatever it is. Is it
Land
Is
vehicles.
it land vehicle?
yeah, land vehicle 1d10 and D as well. Is anyone going with D?
I will be.
Okay. Alright, let's see who gets there the fastest.
Nice.
20.
I was okay. I'm not going to now because it feels like a cheat. But that's right.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hang
yeah,
on, bitch.
200 eddies, boy.
Alright,
I
so let's just say you got this is the drive, right? So Cheese got a 20, D you got a 17. So unfortunately, did you guys want to do anything before you left? Like grab any stuff? Like Cheese, have you got everything on you that you want? Star?
He's
as
grabbed.
well?
He's, yeah, got all of it.
Okay. Let's say you
Then I
guys
might
got all
keep
your
up.
stuff.
Got everything but my keys up.
Okay. Yeah, so first, Motza pulls up in the car, in Dave's old car, in front of the mall, of this old shopping mall, and then D, you pull up just three seconds later, when you're in your new car, I guess. You're from the family motor pool, right?
Yeah.
All right, but unfortunately, you came second place.
Minus 100 out of your banks.
Yeah,
I
Matsu's
didn't
gonna
bet.
start doing a little.
He didn't bet, I bet.
Oh, okay. Well, Matsu's gonna do a little burnout, just a little burnout, victory burnout.
I reluctantly hand over the.
Do you have a backup of Motz's brain?
Like good, but
Yeah, Motza's literally just like bruciato, burnout, just in a big circle.
He's about to commit vehicular manslaughter.
man, dude. Alright, I give him 50 of the 100 eddies as a reward for being so cool. We had
Motza?
Yeah, Matsu.
Alright, so you pat him on the head, and Motza goes, and if you give him the 50 it is, and he smiles, Foglio Angelato.
I see, go on.
Alright, and he drives off.
Yeah, I'm telling. Yeah, get himself some ice cream and drive home. I tell him.
Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, he just drives off, screaming out the window, Gelato, 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 and the car disappears.
Star,
Alright.
like, what do you do to them? Why do they like ice cream so much?
I don't know. They just had it once and they just wanted it again.
All right, we'll have to be careful with that.
Be careful.
I think I may have put some Synth Coke in my one and I may have forgotten which bowl. That might
Oh my
explain
goodness.
it, actually.
You're terrible. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Be more careful next time.
Are the clones lactose intolerant?
I would hope not. And also, probably ice cream at this point wouldn't even have lactose in it.
True, it's just kibble. Everything's kibble.
It's really cold kibble.
Yeah.
Ice
And
kibble.
thin milk.
Yeah, probably.
Oh wait,
Kinda-
I can probably milk the pigs.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we're gonna move
Yeah,
on.
boy.
Yeah. So, you guys are now in front of this old shopping mall, and it's pre-bombing, really old, but it's completely derelict. There are no cars and there are no people around. The only thing on this building that you can make out, all the signs have been torn down. It's completely ruined. It was caught in the blast bombing. The blast from the bombing, right? On the front of the two doors that you can push open to go into this building, into this old shopping mall, is a giant spray-painted brown recluse spider. This is the symbol of Recluse the Netrunner. And you guys have heard about her. You know all about her. She's one of the most feared Netrunners in the whole of Night City. This is the
going
address
to
that
sell.
she gave.
When we arrive, I'm going to put out my agent and I'm going to text back that number. And be like, we're here.
Right, and a line of code appears. Beep, beep, beep. All of you get the same notification again. Like, all of you get messaged at the exact same time on your agents. Come inside. And then there's another little emoji with a spider on it.
Looks like we're going in.
I love how everyone else is always like really timid and Star's just like, yep, let's go.
I
getting
walk
paid
in.
for
He's a fucking monster.
I just sort of walk in with Star.
I will take
Alright.
the lead, yeah.
Star's
Okay.
walking. I'll just follow her straight away.
So as you guys walk in, it's very much the sort of quintessential early 2000s shopping mall entrance. You walk in, there's a little reception desk off to the side, but there are just cobwebs everywhere, befitting of the Netrunner's moniker. But everything is very dusty, old. As you look up, you can see about 4 stories up, there are all these old little stores, right? That have been completely abandoned, but the old glass roofing was shattered a long time ago, and there is just cold air from the night coming down through that huge hole in the ceiling down, and making the area a little bit just slightly cooler, let's just say. But as you guys walk in, you come up to what's considered the like the main hallway, like the big, no, not a hallway, like a old food court almost. It's very wide open. There was an old fountain that used to go, but it stopped going a long time ago. It's now all moldy, and the water in there is putrid and gross. But otherwise, the place is completely silent. But you guys can easily make out. Well, actually, I'm going to have you all roll a concentration check. Yeah, roll for concentration.
Concentration. Ooh. Nice, you might better.
Concentration.
Ooh, 19. So close. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, jeez. 22 with a critical. Nice.
Oh my god, 32.
Holy crap, legendary.
19.
Yeah, we both got 19s. Let's see.
Do I
silver-
roll
Oh my
again,
god.
or-
Silver for almost
A
2
22.
19s, a
22.
22, and a 32.
Holy crap. Okay, so yeah, have you guys seen like the old Robert Downey Sherlock Holmes movies? Where like he's
Yep.
like
Yeah.
methodically seeing everything and working everything out. So yeah, as you guys walk in, Cheese just like your head just switches around, swivels around. You can pinpoint all of these cameras up under the underside of like the next levels. There are turrets that are hidden off in the corners of everything. You've completely identified every single camera, machine gun turret, laser grid, like all of these, like an access node. You've noticed absolutely everything in this place. You've just noticed everything that could have been noticed.
Like, you definitely
Just
took some
populate.
coke before coming in here.
Fuck no.
Hey.
Cheese is just
So-
this. Cheese is good.
You could pretty much not be surprised by any of these defenses anymore. Like, if a turret goes off, you'd be like, okay, there's a turret right over there. If I go here, then I can easily be out of its line of sight. You've memorized where everything is.
Oh, yeah,
Recluse will not be surprising you with her defenses or anything like that.
Brilliant.
Now, also, as you guys move further in towards where there is the only tables and chairs that exist now in this old food court, you notice there are some pressure plates further on Cheese, which means that you cannot go any further. If you guys step any further, you'll either be blown up or lasered or something. But you notice those instantly, and you just, guys, stop. And you guys stop around these tables and chairs.
How apt the last time we saw pressure plates, eh?
Yeah, who would have thought he would, he noticed them this time.
Yeah,
You-
Cheese is a lot more wary.
You other guys have noticed just these other, there's a few machine gun turrets at the entrances off to the, on each side of the, either side of the food court. They're just set up for anyone who's not supposed to be coming in here, but you guys are guests. And greeting you, descending down from an upper level, is this mechanized spider. It's about the size of a cat. And it's
I will let
slowly...
out a screech.
Oh. Do the screech.
No.
Ah,
There you go.
yeah. This mechanized spider slowly descends like an actual spider on this very thin titanium-looking thread, and then it drops down, and just slowly starts inching towards you guys. And it has, where its eyes would be, just one singular red lens looking at you.
How close
Welcome.
is it?
It's about 3 meters in front of you.
Cool.
I will grab Cheese's arm and hang on tight.
I wave at the thing.
The spider leaps up and lands on the table at about chest height to you guys, and looks up at you, and the eyes start scanning each of you with a red sort of harmless laser, just scanning each of you.
Like the classic, like, up-down scan type thing?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It
And,
better not have
are
given
you
us
all-
cancer.
Are you all, like, keeping your distance? Are you sitting around the table? What are you doing?
I'm just looking at it with one
Anyway.
hand on the hilt of my sword.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Just like, just casually,
yeah.
casually, ready. In case, this fucking...
Alright, so, the spider is, like, on the table. It's not taking up the full table, but it moves off to, like, the edge of the table, and it moves back away from you guys, and then the camera lens looks up, and you can tell there's definitely someone controlling this thing remotely, obviously, probably Recluse, right? And the lens looks up at you all, focuses on each of you. I assume you are here at the behest of Miss Romanovna?
Yes. Are you a recluse?
Yes, I am.
Apparently you have information for us.
I do. You are seeking information on William Joseph Brentwood, also known as Billy Joe.
That is correct.
Alright. One of you can take the stairs to the right and come and talk to me in person.
I look around. What
Who's
do you guys
going?
think?
I guess
I can go. Silverfoot, do you want to go?
Yeah, I'll go. I should go and grab this information.
Right, be brave.
Alrighty. Wish me luck.
I look back at the robot and say, Silverfoot will come.
Alright, the rest of you, please wait for further instruction. And Pedro,
Are there any-
you walk off to the right and start heading up the stairs.
Are there any like chairs or places to sit down? Just right near me.
Yeah, there's like the 2 tables, so you can like. It's a very where the tables are. They're like the typical food court tables. So you can all sit around as a group. You can just stand. It doesn't really matter.
No, I'm just gonna go take a seat.
Okay. Are you sitting at the table where the spider is, or at the other table?
Yeah, I'll sit at the table with the spider.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I grew up like as an orphan in the combat zone. I'm probably not too scared of spiders.
Hmm.
Hey guys, come sit down.
Cheese, I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's okay. Just well, I don't think it'll
I
move
grab a
unless you
chair
close
and
it.
sort of just slide it towards them, rather
I
than
kick the
have him
chair
come
away.
over to
All right. So the spider starts in front of you, D. The eye moves down and starts projecting on the laser. Starts projecting info to you guys. Like there's some words coming out. There's some little pictures. It looks like it's trying to give you guys a mission debriefing of some sort. So, are you guys gonna look at it? Or
I currently have my head turned away, like tucked into.
Right, yeah, I'll look at it.
I'll watch it too.
Okay. So, where are you, Cheese? Are you off to the entrance? Like, are you near the spider? Are you...
I'm in front of Star, so I'm in the direct way of the spider.
Okay. And yeah, Dee's sitting. Yeah, and Pedro's upstairs. So Pedro, you've head upstairs to go and meet one-on-one with the Recluse, but the others are just gathered around the spider. And Star, you've got your face pushed into Cheese, hiding. All right, I want all of you to roll for concentration again.
What? Really?
Even me?
No, actually. Oh no, actually no. You know what? Leave it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So as it's reading off this information, the spider doesn't explode, but it opens up like how can I explain? Like it instantly just like rips open, like, and then this gas just explodes out like a grenade canister. This huge plume of smoke envelops all of you, and the smoke is it's non-odor. It's not odorous. Oh, it's odorless, but unless you had been wearing anything, you guys just get a huge whiff of this fume. But it's not. It doesn't have a taste. It doesn't have an odor or anything like that. But
I've got
it does.
nasal filters.
You got nasal filters, so you can't be poisoned.
Immune to effect of toxic gas, fumes, and other similar dangers that are inhaled.
All right. Yeah. So, anyone else have that?
Nope.
I don't have that. No.
Okay. But the other two, please roll a torture resist torture check.
Jesus.
Dana originally got that because she thought Americans stunk, but she wanted to keep smell out. It's come in use.
Oh yeah.
I got a 10.
I got a 17.
What do you get, D?
A big number. I got a 10.
Okay. Yeah, Cheese and D, you guys just fall to the ground unconscious. But Star, as Cheese falls down, you're still holding him, so he just falls limp to the ground, but you're completely fine.
That's sweet. I have them big boy lungs now.
But as the smoke disappears, Star is left standing, and Star, you just instantly see that they're completely knocked out, like they're unconscious.
Can I just start shaking the hell out of the cheese? Any response?
No.
I would like to make an adrenaline shot out of his bag and just like stab it into him.
Alright. So you stab it right into him. Nothing happens.
I am going to shout after Pedro, and I'm just going to start sprinting with my massive claws out, blades out. Start sprinting towards the way that Pedro went.
Alright. You start going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you start coming up the stairs, so you start like it's like a normal staircase, up and then like a flat area and then around, and then you like turn around the bend and start running up, okay? You get up to the second floor and there's no one there. Like stop at the second floor, there's no one there. Now, before you can head up further, out of nowhere someone comes up behind, grabs you around your neck, and puts you in a headlock basically with your arms tucked at your sides.
Can I try to break out of this?
Yep, you can roll for it. But you can also roll a concentration check to see who it is if you want.
Probably not, because I have a body of 10, so I feel like she'd probably be able to break out of things easier than concentrate. However, it comes up.
But you are in a grapple. You are in a grapple,
yeah.
so you have a minus 2.
So 21.
Okay. Alright, so you instantly break out of the grapple, and then you turn around, and standing in front of you is Pedro.
I would like to, if I'm able to, as I break out, sort of duck down, sweep with my leg, and knock him prone. Like, knock him out before I see who it is.
Knock him prone, did you say?
Yeah, so essentially I break out of the grapple, and I crouch down, do like a swinging leg behind me, then knock him over.
Okay, I'm going to allow him to do an evasion if he wants to, or you can let her do that.
I'll try to evade.
Alright.
Do you want me to roll brawling again?
No, don't worry about it. No, this is
Okay.
just him trying to do it against a DV.
Okay.
Nice, 20. Yeah, so Pedro, you just leap up, dodge that swipe, and then you're standing there, and you get a really good look at Pedro standing there.
Pedro, what are you doing?
I'm doing what I must. I need to get to Petrochem. I gotta do this.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
It's complicated. I can't really tell you. I wish I could, but now's not the time.
No, you tell us what's going on right now. He's prone down there, and I can't wake him up.
I need to get to Petrochem. I need
Right.
this.
And you get a message, Pedro, on your agent. Ding.
Okay.
I'm not afraid to turn you into Silver Leg. What is going on right now?
I'm sorry. Ooh, this is hard. Hold on. I'm just gonna send a message real quick.
Yeah, and Pedro just starts typing on his agent.
Sorry. Yeah.
You fancy a leg cheese?
That'd be great. Thank you. I need one.
Okay. Hopefully it's not 2. Hopefully I'll just have to get the 1.
Okay. Please don't take this the wrong way. But I've been in contact with someone very high up, and they've promised me a way to get to well, they've kind of promised me something, and I can't tell you who it is. I just can't. And then I kind of can I do a check to kind of I kind of want to point somewhere but not allow people in the room to figure that out. What would you roll for that?
Oh, I don't really know. Performance? Maybe something like that? Just like trying to stay cool kind of thing, and like, you know. Give me a second. Yeah, just go with performance.
Where's that?
Oh, it's no acting. Sorry, acting. My mistake.
Oh, acting.
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit.
All right. Star, I want you to roll a concentration check.
Okie dokie. 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my luck for this, I guess.
Yeah. So, you were gonna point, right?
Yes.
So what were you gonna point?
Well, I was gonna point to, you know, kind of point to like outside. Like I can tell you outside.
All right.
Like when we're not in here.
So as you raise your arm to point, you hear a whoop, just a little pip, and Star, you feel a tinging sensation go off on the back of your neck, and you fall to the ground. You're not quite losing consciousness just yet. You have time to do one more thing. But your vision is now blurry. I'm going to give you a -4 to all actions, but you can react to this as you're falling.
As I'm falling, I'm just going to shout, Pedro, with friends. And fall.
Alright, so... Yeah, what a realization. Well, not a realization, what a surprise. So,
Because I have no idea about it.
Yeah, Star, D, and Cheese, you guys are completely unconscious. But you're starting to come back slowly to your senses, and you can feel movement. You guys are bumping up and down, being moved around. And your vision is still blurry. You've got a -4 to all actions, but as you start trying to wake yourselves up, you notice you're in the back of a van, an armored van, and you're getting thrown around in the back.
But Cheese's cyber eye still get blurry?
No. Actually, yeah, you can close one eye and sort of look around.
Alright, sweet. I guess I'll be doing that then.
Alright, so you do a little good old squint, and you start looking around, and you notice that the armored truck, you're in the back of it, it's just completely normal. There's nothing special about it. It's got blank metal walls. There's no windows looking out or anything like that. but you can look around. You can only see D and Star with you in the back. No one else.
Am I able
Oh.
to eat cheese?
Have you got Cyber Eyes?
No.
Yeah, you can make him out. You can make out that it's cheese, but you're still trying to like push yourself up, very, very out of it. And D,
so we're
you're
not
kind of
bound.
saying, right?
So we're not bound.
You're not bound at all. Yeah, you're not bound. You're free to move around. But cheese, you can easily notice that you guys are all clad. Your signet frame has been removed.
No.
Your weapons are gone. And you are all clad in very standard-looking black, like noir-looking military gear. So you've been undressed.
Kinky. Okay. What material does the side of the van look like? If I'm feeling it.
It's you can roll for that actually. You can roll a I don't know.
Like-
let me look.
Like if maybe like because a car roll, tech car roll. Because I'm trying to find out what the car or
Actually, that's not bad. How about you roll a tech plus your Nomad roll ability? That'd be interesting.
okay, so tech plus 5. So
Plus
that
one
would be okay. Roll 1, 10 plus 13. 19.
Yeah, so you can tell this is instantly like military grade, like titanium, a titanium alloy.
Okay, it's pretty tough. And it wouldn't, like, if I hit it, it wouldn't budge at all. You give it a
Yeah, it
slight,
wouldn't
like, whack
budge.
with my arm.
Cheese? Cheese? You here?
Yes. Don't worry, Star. I'm here.
You're okay?
Yes. Where's Pedro?
He betrayed us. I chased after him after you guys collapsed, and he said he'd taken taken a deal from somebody else.
Bastardo.
I don't know. Where are we? I don't know why we're here though.
Yes.
I'll interject.
It is
These
well.
walls are military grade.
Military.
Scheisse.
What do we do? Do you have your agent on you?
No, they've taken
Yeah.
everything. I feel around. I'm gonna feel around for any, like, soft spots or anything at all in the back. Like, feel for the walls. Any door hinge parts or anything like that.
So
No, there is
are we
not.
in the back of a van or like a moving truck?
You're in the back of an armored like SWAT van kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Is there like the net window?
No, there's nothing. There are no windows.
Fuck.
But as you're feeling around, the vehicle abruptly stops and you guys go flying forward. Then you hear a door slamming shut and footsteps.
I say to Star quickly. Are your talons still working?
I would like to try very quickly, if that's possible. Yeah.
Yep, your talons flick out and they pierce the. They just like slash open the gear that you're wearing.
And I put them back in. Yep, they're working fine.
Okay, I'm gonna test my talon foot. See if that comes out.
Your shoes burst open.
No, it's like an extension, so there'll just be a hole in the front of it. Now.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, burst open.
Cool.
at the front, just a little. Yeah.
And then I kick it back in.
All right.
Okay.
Don't stand in a puddle.
What do you mean? I'm a nomad. My shoes always have holes in them.
He's already got trench foot.
I was born in the trench foot. Molded by it. Okay. Continue. We hear the footsteps walking around the...
All right. The double doors open, and standing in front of you is Pedro, and he's wearing the same kind of outfit you guys are.
What the fuck, Pedro?
Look. Is there anyone else in the car with me? Sorry, I forgot to ask that.
No, it was just you driving.
Look, guys, I can explain. Like, just
I
hear
instantly
me out.
launch at him and try and grapple.
All right, I'll go for a dodge.
Use all my luck. A -4, you reckon?
Yeah, minus what he said.
Okay, so I'm gonna just do it. -4 plus 2 for the luck.
Okay.
Oh, fucked it up.
Correct.
24.
24, correct.
17.
Yeah, so do you just leap out, grab him, and just like put your arm in a complete lock around him, and you're holding him in a complete grip. Pedro, you weren't even really fighting him. You were just like, hey, chill out, chill out, chill out. But he grabs you, puts you in a hold.
Let me explain. Look where we are. Do you think I opened the door for you for no reason?
Keeping him in the grapple, I look around. And beckon the other two to get out.
Yep, I
Yeah,
jump
so-
out.
Yeah, I
The
hopped
other
out.
two jump out. You guys look around. You're in the executive zone, parked out front of a huge apartment that's under construction. But across the road, you can hear music going, almost like there's a party going on.
Guys, that building next to us is Billy Joe.
Think I give a fuck about Billy Joe after you betrayed us?
It's not a betrayal.
Yeah.
Let me explain.
You better start talking, bastard. I
Look.
tighten my grip.
Look, Recluse, she got me to do this for a reason. I couldn't tell you where we were. I needed to get somewhere safe, somewhere where there wasn't anyone listening. If you just let your hold go a little bit, I seriously, I can tell you what's going on.
I don't really let up.
Okay. So earlier on, Hideo got me outside a store, and he tried to make it. Well, he did make a deal with me. Essentially, what it was is that he could give me petrochem, and in exchange for fame and 100,000 eddies was to take you guys out. But I chose to essentially double cross him, and this is why we're here now. I mean, I could hash over the details, but we've been digging on him, and he's been doing some really shit stuff. So I couldn't betray you guys like that. So I had to make it out like I was.
Okay, I'm gonna release the grapple, but throw him towards the back of the van. And I'm gonna look at Star and Cheese and say, "What do you guys think?"
Well, we're still alive, so there must be some merit.
If he wanted to take us out, if it was a hit job, we wouldn't have woken up.
You think a bit too highly of Silverfoot. I think
Look
we
at me.
could.
I'm in the same clothes as you. Why would I be in these?
Where's my gear?
Where's
I
our
haven't got any
weapons?
on me too.
Sorry, what was
I-
that?
Where are our weapons?
I
yeah.
don't know.
Oh.
I was knocked unconscious, and then she told me to drive here, and that's what I did.
Who told you to drive here?
Who do you think? The only one who knows this place. Recluse.
Right. So what are we supposed to do? Supposed to get in and kill the guy, and then what? We get our stuff back, or she just fuck us?
Well, I'm not too sure. I mean, after Star got knocked out, I mean, I don't remember much after that. All I remember is I just got told to drive to this address. So that's all I know. Anyway, that's Billy Joe. He's across the road. The party. That's his house.
You're a fucking bastard, Pedro. We were alone. Could have told us before this all happened.
I couldn't. I had to wait. You know, Hideo, he's got prying eyes everywhere. I couldn't do it.
Oh, he's got prying eyes in Cheese's lockup.
You never know. Man's well connected. I mean, he even has Velos working for him.
Oh shit.
Well,
I
what
just
are we
swear.
supposed to do now? We have no weapons. We're dressed like I don't even know what, and we're just supposed to walk in and kill him with nothing.
Well, we're dressed in what seems to be military gear. Is that what's correct? Is that military gear we're wearing?
Yeah, you guys are wearing like essentially just like Militech type, like Kevlar, that kind of thing. Military pants, like camo pants, that kind of thing. Yeah.
What's our new armor?
11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you,
Nothing
sorry, just about it. Sorry, Star. Are your cyber arms like full cyber arms up to the shoulder?
Yeah. Both of them are full arms.
Okay. And who? Can you other guys list off your cyberware? So D, you've got a cyber foot.
I was
Pedro,
cyber leg.
you've got a cyber leg. Okay. Pedro,
Yeah.
you've got a cyber foot.
Yes.
Okay. So all of those are still attached to you. All of your cyberware is still there.
I mean, I don't have my guns either. I got nothing.
Hmm.
I mean, if
Okay.
I was against you, I would have my guns.
Okay then, Mr. Master Plan. What's the fucking plan?
Well, we're wearing Militech gear, right? And we're in an area executive zone. Maybe we could try blend in, try get in. I mean, that's all I can think of is that they no one would really suspect us as much because we're wearing Militech gear. They probably think we're security.
And what do? We walk in, we just stab him and walk out? Jobs don't work
I
like
think
that,
this
so
place-
you should know.
You think this place won't be fucking swarming with people with actual guns?
Well, you guys have never done hand-to-hand or stealth combat before?
Are you
I'm a
fucking
little
serious?
I do, but by myself, not with multiple people.
And-
Well, there's
sorry.
always a way to get around that.
Interrupting you guys is a kind of static thing in your ear, and you guys can, if you, as you hear this, you touch up to your right ear, and you can feel that there's a little, not quite an implant, but someone's attached a thing up to the top of the ridge of your ear, and you can now hear Recluse's, the familiar robotic voice of Recluse on the line. Can you hear me?
Who is this? This Recluse?
Yes, this is Recluse. Your weapons are waiting.
Waiting where?
And then, as you guys are standing, like you're standing off to behind the van, and then like off to your, how can I best describe it? The side of the footpath that the van is on is the side of the road where that new apartment is being made. Right across the road is like a huge stone wall, right, that you guys could scale, and then down about another 100 meters, all the way down this swirling road heading back down towards Night City, is the entrance to the Sky's apartment. It is a massive grounds. And then you can see off in the distance into the over the wall is the little party that's going on, right? Or big party rather. But you see a light start blinking, flashing off towards a street lamp, and beside this street post lamp thing is a large rubbish bin, and it is just blinking, blinking, blinking.
I'll walk down to the rubbish bin
All right.
and just open it up.
Right. Pull it open. Just folds up, opens up, and inside is buttloads of weapons.
Like our weapons or just weapons?
No. Just military grade, like any weapons that you want. There is an assault rifle there. There is a rocket launcher there. There are katanas there. There are combat knives in there. There are shotguns. There's anything that you guys want.
Cool. I just grab the whole wheelie bin and wheel it back to the group.
All right.
I think this might solve some issues. I just flip it open in front of them.
Well, there we
Oh,
go.
beautiful.
Now we can look like we're there to bodyguard.
These
one
are your
thing.
weapons. Use them wisely.
What's the
I
best
pull out-
pistol there?
There's a very heavy pistol there.
Oh, I guess I'll be taking that then.
Okay. I'll pull out the katana or the sword and a shotgun.
Okay.
What? I'm assuming it's a basic katana.
Yep, just normal katana. Yep.
And then is there a heavy pistol as well?
Yep. Very
Cool.
heavy. There's a heavy pistol, not a very heavy pistol.
Because Cheese already grabbed the very heavy pistol.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Cool.
Gladly.
So I've got. Oh no, I prefer the heavy pistol. I've got the heavy
is there more than one
pistol.
katana?
Yeah, there are a katana each for all of you if you want it.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the damn katana. What's the damage on that?
It's a 3d6 with a rate of fire 2.
Yes, sir.
Know my swords at the game. Yeah. What? Pedro, you need this assault rifle?
Yes. Take the assault rifle and a shotgun.
Okay.
Are there any grenades or
Huh?
anything?
Yep, there are grenades.
Oh yeah, I'm taking those. I'm flipping them on.
There are 5 standard grenades there.
And then
Hey,
you want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
All right.
I'm just gonna make a
Here you
new
go.
tab quickly and write down what I've gotten for this mission. Quickly.
Now, did you all do a concentration check?
We did I think.
Hey,
Oh, here we go.
I got 24. Correct 24 for my concentration.
Oh, okay. Pretty good.
Yo. What? So we're doing perception or
19.
concentration?
Concentration.
16.
24 is very good though.
17.
Has anyone not rolled?
No, we all rolled, I think.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Final question: were there only incendiary grenades, no EMP?
Yeah. No EMP.
So
Alright, and,
wait, are these just
SMG?
incendiary grenades? What grenades are they?
What's a normal grenade? Normal kind of grenade? Give me a
Well-
second.
Well, grenade launcher does 5d6 damage.
Yeah, let's just say that these are frag grenades and they deal 5d6.
Cool.
Yep. And Star, do you need any weapons or are you the weapon?
Exactly. She's
Someone
complaining,
pistol or something?
complaining more about Cheese not having his frame.
Yeah, I'm a little weak bitch now. It sucks. Any SMGs? Or
Yeah, there are SMGs and there's a heavy SMG as well.
I'll grab whichever one lets me shoot the most.
They
I
all
think
have
they
for me to fire.
both. Yeah. But
Yeah,
you
but
can do auto fire with them, right?
Yeah, it's just the SMG can be concealed and a heavy SMG can't. SMG Yeah, both of them can do auto fire and suppressive fire.
Yeah, just remember that you guys are clad in military gear now. So you can't just like walk in the front gates and be like, I'm here for the party. That kind of thing.
No, we can and we will. Telling us what to do.
Okay, so
Yeah,
which
we fucking will.
Okay.
which
Go in there and
SMG?
attack.
Which SMG do you grab, Chase?
The one that does the most damage.
It's a heavy SMG. I'll grab the other one.
Yeah. The 3d6, is it?
I think so. Give me a second.
Actually, no, I don't need it. I've got a shotgun and a
Normal
pistol and a
normal
katana,
SMG
that's
is
enough.
2d6. Heavy is 3d6.
No chance there's a rocket launcher.
Yeah, there is a rocket launcher. Yeah, there
Yeah.
is a rocket launcher. Now, all of the guns there have 3 rounds. Have 3 like clips, magazines.
3 clips. So the
Yeah.
shotgun has 6 bullets.
Yes.
Cool.
Just that. much.
Kills.
How many
The rocket-
shotguns are there?
The rocket launcher has 3 rockets.
How many shotguns are there?
How many shotguns? There's 2 normal shotguns and is there a heavy? There's no heavy shotgun. I'll say there's 3 shotguns in there, so you can have 9.
Okay.
9.
Yeah, so for the shotgun that no one grabbed, I'm going to grab the ammo and split it between me and Pedro.
Yeah.
So 9 rounds.
Yeah.
Katana, infinite rounds.
So does that mean my grenades have extra grenades?
No.
The nine rounds of shotgun ammo is what I'm getting, correct?
Oh, I thought
So
they had
how-
4
how-
shots. They have 4 slugs, don't they? And yeah.
Yeah,
You said-
I thought they.
So you can have 12 bullets, and then you
Oh,
reload.
4
after
slugs in
1.
each one. Okay,
Yeah.
so
My mistake.
so 12. So we have 12 basic ones. So then we're getting another 6. So we're getting 18
No, you'll just. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. 18.
because we're taking the extras.
Yeah.
It's 18
Cool.
rounds.
18 rounds. That should be heaps.
Okay. All right. Now that you guys are finished with your weapons, the rubbish bin closes, the light turns off, and Recluse's voice just materializes in your guys' earpiece. And you guys can also talk to each other with this earpiece. But her voice comes up. You must now infiltrate the apartment, infiltrate the grounds, find Billy Joe, Brentwood, secure information.
Okay. If we look down towards the entrance, is it like a secured entrance or what?
Yeah, so you'd have to get a bit closer to see, but you can see that there are some guards walking around.
What uniform are the guards wearing?
You'd have to get a lot closer. So
They
basically,
wouldn't have the emblem just shining
100
bright. full
meters away.
screen? Oh, 100. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Are we able to tell roughly what time it is? Like how many hours?
it is. It is pitch black at night.
Like
could-
10, 11 p.m.
Yeah, it's like 11
Okay.
p.m. Yeah.
Are there? Can we see people walking to the apartment, or is the streets completely empty?
The streets are completely empty, so it looks like everyone. You could assume that everyone who was going to the party is already there now.
Okay.
Yeah. So there are basically 2 things you can do now. You could try climb the walls, or you could walk down towards the thing, or you could even climb that apartment being made and try to look in, look down at the apartment from up above, vantage point, stuff like that.
I reckon we
Fellas,
climb these walls, and then come up behind the security guards.
why doesn't one person go in front and distract while the rest of us go over wall?
That's what I mean.
Wait, was there a sniper in the bin?
Well, there was. When
There was, yeah.
And how far away are we again? 100 meters.
Yeah.
That sounds like perfect range for old
A little
sniper range buddy here.
Is the bin
That's-
still accessible for weapons use on that?
It's closed and the lights turned off.
try and open it.
Who?
I try and open it.
Yeah. well,
You try and open it? Okay, I want you to do. Oh, what'd that be? Just brawling?
I mean,
Just talk
I
to
mean-
her and ask her to open
Can-
it.
you can if you want.
hey, spider lady, can we get into these guns again?
No.
You
I'd
want
like-
us to succeed this mission, yeah?
No answer.
With my mantis blades, I want to like me open the lid.
Alright, so you just like slash the lid and it folds out again. The weapons are gone.
What?
What is this bullshit?
what?
My goodness.
Cheese, you need to get one of these for the apartment. The clones make
I
such a
do.
mess.
This is
I load-
amazing.
I load the whole bin into the back of the van, saying, "I'm gonna take this for later. Have a look."
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah. Nice. Because it's like a futuristic looking bin, right?
I mean,
How futuristic can bins look?
apparently
LED
very
strip.
futuristic.
Pretty futuristic.
I mean, if Pedro gets within just sort of 50 yards, he's still going to be accurate with his assault rifle.
This
Shall we
place is
just,
crawling- the place is crawling with guards there.
So,
Right.
Cheese, myself, and Star, shall we go over the fence and then we'll report back when we're in place? Pedro can knock on the front door for us.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, we'll do that then.
Oh,
So,
So-
I'm knocking on the front door.
well, yeah, you're just gonna wait for us to get in place and then.
Wait, are you gonna walk down to the entrance to the apartment?
So we are gonna go over the wall.
Okay.
Pedro's gonna wait where he is at the van until we give him the signal, and then he's gonna go down to the guards.
Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a second. I have a combat map for this, so I'm just trying to. Sorry, who's jumping over the fence?
Everyone
D,
but Pedro.
Cheese, and Star.
Okay. And Pedro, where are you? You're going down to the entrance.
Just
Well,
at the van at the moment.
Oh, at the van. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sweet as.
He's hanging tight until we give him the signal, because we can talk to him through the thing you said, eh?
All right. So I want you guys to do an athletics check.
Oh shit!
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Please no.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine.
21.
Cheese.
21. Nice.
Or at least I hope I'm gonna be fine. I say that.
Am I able to assist you? Never mind.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Wait, you've got 13?
Apparently so.
Okay.
Yeah, you
nice.
guys just jump up. You only have to kick off the wall once to propel further. You pull yourselves up, and are you going to stand up on the ledge, or are you going to just jump straight down and try and stay out of
Just
sight?
like stealthily stay out of sight. I'm gonna go straight over.
Okay. You guys follow
Straight
D's thing? Yep.
Yep.
D's lead? Okay. You guys descend and you fall down right into a bush. Perfect cover for you guys. Now, you are at the back of the
Really,
apartment. Okay? And you can see around you that this apartment is very Asian in appearance. There is a little pond, not little, like a very long
Rolling.
pond. It's not deep though. And you guys are in a bush that is circling like a little shrine, a walled off shrine. It's a very small one. It's not one you can enter or anything. It's more like a little miniature, right, that you come up and pray to. And then there's a path leading across the pond, across a little bridge, down towards this huge Asian-esque apartment that has lots of music coming from it, but you can see tons of guards walking around. Outside, you can see them walking inside. It is crowded with guards.
Oh, any close to us? Say within like 50 yards of us?
How
Or are
about
they
I just
more
get
over towards
combat
the
map
house?
Going, eh? I'll get the combat map going, eh? So then you guys can just see. That'll be better. And
Pulls
the
the
guards
combat
that I
map
have, give me a second. It'll take just a second.
No, just saying, pulls the combat map up and there's like 100 yards, and it's like, oh, nice.
100. Yeah, I'm just gonna meme you guys.
This is the I want you all to create new characters mission.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
it
don't have
definitely,
backup characters
definitely
yet?
fucking is.
He's sick
I
of the
don't want to
clones, he's
play
like,
as the
"Fuck
backup.
it."
Nah, Cheese
You will-
has got a backup plan for this.
Yeah.
Wait, it's all backup? Always was.
Cheese will die and Cheese will die and his brother Parmesan will show up.
His brother.
Yeah, his
Parmesan.
brother, who's like, hey, you've got some growth marks, like some serious growth marks. It looks like you've grown really quickly.
That's actually a really good point. Do all of the clones have like growth marks?
No, they're
Horrendous stretch.
normal.
No,
They're
no.
not.
Che-
Are you guys
every
calling
night,
midgets
every night,
horrendous?
cheese would rub baby oil all over their bodies, so the
Well, they grew up in tanks, you know. They
and the Bacta.
they're just normal midgets. They're just normal midgets.
They're not free.
No.
Come on, guys.
Yes,
They look
are.
like that frog. That frog I sent. That's what they look like.
Right. I am live.
Lovely.
Can you guys see?
Just wait a second. I'm just gonna pop the screen out so that I now have my third screen active. Okay.
All right, I'm on, boys.
So where's
Oh,
the gate?
Where's the what?
Where's the
Oh,
gate? And
The gate is down at the south where that cobblestone flooring is.
Why would I?
Down here, where that
Oh, I
flooring
thought-
is, that's the entrance.
I'm busy. I love you.
wouldn't we be coming
Hi,
into the
hey,
bottom
hey.
left of this map then?
Hey?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
No, you guys are up at the top of
It's
the
from
road.
here.
At the
I
back.
love you.
Right.
Love you too, Cheese.
Me too.
Okay. I'm gonna calm Pedro. So, hey Pedro, this fucking compound is wasn't laid out how we thought it would be. I reckon you just jump over this fence with us.
Why's that? What? You're not near the entrance?
No, the
Whoa.
entrance is literally on the other side of the whole building to us.
Right, good point.
Yeah. I have no idea
Oh.
what building we were looking at before.
Oh,
I'm a bit confused.
Yeah,
oh,
I definitely was confused.
Right, just give me a second. I'm just gonna start the recording for me.
I was
Just let me sync it.
I'll just roll to jump over. I'm gonna try jumping anyway.
Yeah, roll for it. I don't know why it won't let me record. Give me a second.
What is my athletics?
What?
Look how many layers he has, boys. Look for the layers.
I've hidden the layers tab. You guys can't see it.
I know, I was just joking.
Dude, I can't record. It won't let me. Windows G, right? To that Xbox game bar thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to search.
Do Window key Alt R.
Windows key Alt R.
Yeah, I just did Windows G and that worked for me. But yeah, Windows Alt R should work.
That's not working either. What? That's really weird. Can one of you guys record it? And then chuck it on Google Drive?
I can record it through thing for you if you want.
If you have a second screen, as long as it only shows the Photoshop, the combat map. Like if you flick back, that's not gonna work. Why is
I
it?
don't, sadly.
Let me
split
just-
screen.
Xbox game bar. Here it is. This should open it. Just give me a second. Oh, it won't open. What?
We need a quick toilet break as you restart your computer.
No,
I mean, mine's working.
I'll just task.
I can. I've got just one. I've got it on its own monitor.
Mm.
So I can do it, just let me know.
Yeah, you guys can go to the bathroom when I sort this out if you want.
No, I just pissed myself, but thank you for the offer.
Yeah, I wear diapers.
I've got the gamer's bottle.
Thank you, baby.
G Fuel helps me.
Hang on, give me a second.
If I aim it right, I don't waste a drop. I cycle it again.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can use
it's-
OBS, I think. If I use OBS, I can do it. That's so annoying. Why? Why?
Wait, just let me know if you need me to record as well.
Okay, give me a second. OBS, give me a second. Almost done. Window capture. I want Photoshop. Hey, there we go. Okay, showing that. Ah, that's weird. It's not showing the full.
You zoomed in on your thing, right?
Yeah, but it's like weirdly zoomed on OBS as well. What the heck? Windows S is working, but Windows G is not.
I did have that at one point. There's a... You haven't changed your Windows settings recently that you wouldn't be able to use Windows G?
No, but even when I search for Xbox Game Bar, it won't let me click on it. Like it's frozen or something.
Easy
Sounds like you
solution.
need to restart your
Restart your
computer.
computer.
Yeah, but then I
But
have to restart everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we can take a 15-minute break if that's going to help for the rest of the session.
No, that'll be just annoying. Give me a second. How do I search in Task Manager for the Xbox thing?
If it's running in the background,
Yeah.
you'd have to go and find what the process is called. I can if I
Oh, here it
Windows
is.
G,
I found it. Yeah, there's something wrong with it.
just delete it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll start it again. There we go. Friggin' finally. Okay. Got him.
You just see your mouse like wildly clicking around on your screen. Quite funny.
Why wouldn't it let me record? Gaming features aren't available for the Windows desktop or File Explorer. But I'm on Photoshop. What?
Just do the Windows Alt R again now that you've got it working.
That is not working for some reason. Recording isn't working. Error. What? What the heck? Oh, no, it is recording. What?
What? Well, it must be a sign that you're not supposed to kill us just yet.
Yeah, I wanna kill you guys. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yay! It's working. Alright, can you guys still see the recording?
Yep.
Yes, we can see the screen. You sort of.
Okay! Let's start! Alright.
Pedro rolled
I
a
jump. Yeah.
like a high enough roll to get over.
Okay, so Pedro, you're over with us now.
Mhm.
Alright.
Seeing the layout is.
So you guys are behind this little shrine area, and it's like raised, so you can get in behind the wall and be out of sight. But you can see that there are two guys patrolling the back of the the grounds at the moment.
Okay, this guy near us, yellow, is he away from us or towards us? Looking, where's he looking? Like, what's
He's
his
looking-
point of view?
Yeah, he's looking back towards the apartment.
I sort of nudge Star, and then do a slice over my throat and point at him.
Why would I run my finger across his throat?
Oh,
I think the assassin that is Star will get the gesture.
To that guy all the way over there.
Yellow,
Oh, to yellow. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
because
I just
he's
nod.
looking towards. Can we see purple? He's quite far away.
Yeah, you can see him. You can see him.
Is he facing
Where's he
this way?
looking?
Yeah, he is facing this way.
Okay. I'm gonna wait
Is-
until he's not looking this way.
Is yellow? Is this like walls of a shrine, or like is he in a walled-in shrine, or is it more just like a
Is-
open-air shrine?
It's open air, but you guys like are up against the foundation of it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, sweet.
Do we have a look to see if they're wearing the same gear?
They are both wearing just kind of almost the same kind of gear you guys are wearing. It's just like standard military Kevlar.
Any distinguishing like emblems or like things like that we can see?
No, completely unmarked.
The wall north, if we're doing this like north-south, you know what I mean? Does that run the length of the property?
Yeah, the whole property is completely walled off.
Okay, so if I jump that wall and run down to where purple is and then jump back over,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a synced kill.
Okay, so I'm gonna run this by the team. Do we all think this is a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're gonna fall, but sure, go for it anyway.
I'm gonna fuck my athletics check. Yeah, no, I think I will too. That's okay. I'm gonna
Do we
jump
wanna check if there's
back.
any like cameras or anything, or
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You can roll concentration to try and see if there's any cameras.
Would that not be perception?
Perception. Yeah, perception.
Perceive the layout, the cameras or whatever. Oh,
Pedro does not have a good perception.
I have 5, so I'm not going to do it.
perception. I have 7.
I have
Base.
7. I have
What's your
7,
perception,
yeah.
Cheese?
13.
Hey,
yeah, there we go.
hey, Cheese! Hey, Cheese, you brainiac! Have a look around, see if you can see any cameras. I whisper very, very quietly.
I will open my third eye. Just be right back.
Oh god, it's a
Pulls
literal
down-
third eye. Oh Jesus.
Pulls down his pants.
That's his brown eye. Not the third
Yeah.
eye.
That's where he installed the
That's-
cyber eye.
That's my snake eye, alright?
So, what was your roll?
He's just rolling now.
Oh, okay.
15.
15.
Very
Yeah,
good,
you
15.
can't see
That's a
any
high roll.
cameras, but you can assume that if there are, they would be probably in the building itself,
Not out in the guard. Okay.
not out in the Zen garden. Yeah.
Easy. Okay, I like the plan. I'm gonna jump back over the fence. Do you need me to athletics back over?
No, you're fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna sort of stealthily go down. Being as quiet as possible. And then I'm
Right.
going to get ready to jump over. Shall I do you want me to athletics check it or stealth check it back over the wall?
Okay, if you guys are going to coordinate this, so I want you guys to both do a stealth check at the same time.
Okay. I would like to use. Do I use all my luck up here, just in case?
I've already used my luck when I was attacking Pedro.
Nah, we need more luck later on, I reckon.
Okay, I'm going for it. Hey, 17.
That's pretty good.
16.
Yeah, so Star, you just kind of leap up there, got up behind, and then D, you see the guy D that you're going after as you leap over. He actually like sees Star just like walking up, and then as he moves forward, you just go up and just grab him. And what do you do? What did both of you do actually?
I cut his
I
throat.
unsheath my katana and just slide it as silently as I can across his throat,
Yep. So
while holding his mouth sort of muffled, and I whisper sweet nothings in his ear.
he just goes limp.
Shush, 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 shush. Come down here, matey.
And Star, are you just going for what are you going for?
Oh, yeah, just straight up normal assassin kill.
All right. So just head
Fucking
just
clean.
slides off so quietly and just plops down.
He even catches the head on the way down and just places it on the ground.
Yeah. All right. Good job.
I'm gonna check him over for any like headpiece or like type communications gear, or if he has any kind of just any like communicator.
There is none that you can see.
No problem. That's fine. What was he holding?
He was holding an assault rifle.
Okay. I will fucking just kill our own team if I try and shoot an assault rifle. That's fine.
Yeah,
Nope,
or you
that's
might
cool.
kill someone again. You might kill Poe.
Did not
Who's
kill.
the next Poe?
Nope, I didn't kill Poe. Poe did not dodge my shotgun. Different. Yeah. Okay. I'll whisper back through. Okay, got mine. You guys got yours. Can we see anyone else?
I don't see anybody else. Gee, have another look. See if there's anyone around.
Hey, I'll open my third eye again.
Okay, I'll move you guys all up so you can come up and have a look around. But I'll let you use the roll from before. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see.
Can we
these
see you?
you guys here patrolling around on the veranda. But they can't see you. You guys are cloaked in pretty much darkness.
Are they facing at each other, having a conversation? Are they facing out into the garden?
They are kind of... they are looking out, but they're not looking down. Like, because they're on a raised veranda.
Right. So they're just sort of like...
They would need to look diagonally down to see you guys. So they're just like looking out, but they can't see you because they're right around all these bright as lights.
No problem.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna whisper. I'm gonna sneak up to the house. So I'm gonna sneak right.
Yep.
All the way to the corner, just sneaking and looking and being as secretive as I can.
Did any of the guns that were acquired have silencers on them, or were they just all box standard guns?
They all have silencers.
Nice.
Except for the shotguns, obviously.
Oh, the rocket launcher has a silencer. Let's go.
No,
I've got the rocket launcher
let's
slung
go.
over my back.
Obviously, shotgun and the grenades.
I launched the rocket launcher at these two guys at the back, but because it's silenced.
Yeah.
Okay, so where I am here, can I see no one else? Is all fine so far?
You can't see anyone else right now.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak all the way up to the corner of the building.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the same the opposite side.
Alright, the rest of you following as well?
I will take the left side as well with Star.
Okay. How about you, Cheese?
She's just gonna pray at the shrine.
Well, wait, are you going alone by yourself, D, to the other side, or?
I'm gonna come back towards the middle and take out these guys. I'm assuming you're coming from the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll meet up.
I'll stick with Star, yeah.
Are there any
Okay.
windows
think-
on this side of the building? The rooms that we're gonna possibly go across. Are there windows?
Yeah, you can see can you guys see me scrolling down now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see this room here. There are huge windows. These trees are obviously cutting out some of the vision. So if someone was in here, they wouldn't be able to see you. But you can see that there are giant windows. But this room up here, there is no window.
What about
And
the
the
room
next-
I'm going past?
Yes, there is a window there.
What about towards the water?
Yes, there is.
Okay, so I'm gonna come left and keep under the window.
Okay.
If that makes sense, and just along the edge of the shore there, and just very carefully up all the way, just until about there.
Okay.
What's my elevation now? Am I on
You're
the
still
same?
very low. if you want to be on the same elevation as them, you'll have to climb about a meter up onto that veranda.
No, this is good. I'm happy that being like down and I can hide out of sight.
Yeah, and just remember, you guys have the earpieces and you can talk to each other.
I was sort of saying, okay.
Pedro, go back over to where we were, get some cover, and maybe throw a rock into the river, like dead straight, to grab their attention.
Okay, I'll do that.
Make sure you stay hidden.
I'll sneakily and stealthily go back to the shrine, back the way we just came. So across that wall.
Here's a question. No, you do your thing. I'll ask my question after.
Whilst
Charge
picking up
low.
a piece
Please.
of debris,
I
a
asked you
rock.
for the charger, not the charger cable. Please. My phone's on like 2%. So 3%, please. I
Yeah,
can't.
it's
I'm
on
in the middle of
2%.
something.
Please mute yourself when you're getting attacked by your partner.
Jesus, on 2%.
Am I not? Please.
Yeah, you
That's
haven't been
weird.
muted
Mine-
for any of this.
Yeah.
Mine's pressed to talk. I don't know why it was fucking playing. What the-
Oh, we
Alright.
could have heard some real juicy stuff.
Yeah, shouldn't have said anything. Anyway.
He needs his phone.
Okay, this balcony we're at, you're saying is raised.
Yeah, about
Can
1
I
meter
crawl? Can I crawl under it?
up. Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl under the balcony.
Okay.
Until I'm sort of like under, and then maybe like there-ish, and just making sure I'm like way out of sight. They can't see me at all. Like maybe I can see their feet, but I can't see their faces, type thing.
Yeah.
Please, hey.
I'm just gonna relay that. I'm gonna throw.
I
rocket,
love you.
so-
I owe you, okay? I owe you, baby.
Oh, you baby too.
Get off the phone
Fuck
with
you,
Fiona. This isn't the time.
Baby, baby.
This is so
shit-
bullshit.
Please.
Why?
Jeez, I'm on 2% battery.
This is press to talk. I'm not pressing anything. The
Yeah,
fuck?
Baby,
Cheese,
come
you
on.
can minus off some reputation there
Fuck.
for being a cuck.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna
Fiona
go
is not
myself.
interested.
I'm gonna be right back. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. So through the comms, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna throw a rock, kind of towards probably towards that bridge.
Yeah.
It's there. Just try to
Alright.
bring them out.
Not just. hold
I'll
on.
sort of, I'll whisper to everyone. Star, we can get under this balcony, and if they go to investigate, we can come out behind them.
Okay, that sounds good. Cheese, you stay here and talk to Fiona. I'll be right back. I'm going to move forward
Appreciate it.
Please,
hugging the wall.
charges. Oh.
and looking to go under the walkway like D.
You are? Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You guys ready?
Move up D.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up, sneaking around, and then I'll catch eye with Star and give her a sort of a little head nod, and then just
Are you guys still doing the distraction with Pedro?
yeah.
Alright, so the yellow guy, he is gonna jump down. Oh, give me a second. I'll just.
I don't.
Where is he? There he is. He's gonna jump down.
I'm going to be more underneath them.
Okay.
Well, I know I would. So as soon as he jumps down, I'm going to then come out, stab him, and drag him under.
Alright. This guy stays here though, D, so are you gonna come out and like go for him or?
Yeah. The second Star moves, I know that I have to get my guy at the same time. So the second, if Star makes a move, then I'm making a move.
Alright, stealth check again.
Come on, RNG gods. We need you
Okay.
tonight. Are you ready?
Okay. Count me in.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Oi!
20?
So you got a 20, I got 15.
Oh, critical 20! Okay.
22.
Alright, yep. So you just come, Star, you go up, you just, effortlessly just stab him right up through the neck and out the mouth. Can't say a word. Just and
You
dead.
just hear like a little gargle of.
Yes. And then D, you come up and you just instantly throw your katana right up into the guy's throat, and he's dead. Same as you just use your katana to fling him down, and then drag him under the veranda.
Oh,
And
the body
slide.
that I
Yeah.
killed, just quickly, by the shrine, I would have dragged him out and put him behind the foundation where we originally were, so he's out of sight.
Okay.
We can do that.
And then both the bodies now are under the veranda with us.
And I'll allow you to move that guy into the bush there. That's fine. Okay.
I want to check the. What does this yellow guy have on that's next to me? What
They
weapon
all
does he
have exactly the same stuff on. They are all carrying assault rifles, and they're all wearing unmarked Kevlar.
Oh, cool. I'll eject the clip and take that, please.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna again check for any comms or like earpiece on these guys. This guy I've killed now.
Yeah, he has an earpiece on.
Okay, I'm gonna take the earpiece and put it in my ear and just sort of make sure that it's muted or something if there is like a talk thing, you know what I mean? Or if it's a push to talk, I'm gonna make sure my push to talk's working properly. Because it's pretty basic technology, so I'm sure I can figure it out. And
Yeah. So
and
as you guys have killed those two, the music now has stopped.
everyone
Brief.
inside just saw me launch up and murder a guy and pull him under the van.
Yeah, they're all staring at you.
I'm just staring at the outside like, the fuck?
Must be
Yeah,
the
but-
entertainment.
As you killed them, by the way, the second they died, the music died down and just stopped.
Okay, if I put the earpiece in, am I hearing anything?
No, not at the moment.
Cool.
Maybe
I'm
they're
gonna
carrying
relay to
musical chairs.
I'll relay to the team that like I've got an earpiece, blah blah blah. I'm listening to that for if there's an alert.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna slowly back up towards Cheese. Very, very slowly.
Who's done with his phone call, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
Right, where are you, D? Where are you going?
I'm gonna crawl over towards them too, just under the balcony. I'll go
Yep.
catch up, and then we'll whisper for Pedro to get back to the team.
I'll make my way to the team.
Or just leave Pedro over there at the
The traitor.
at the shrine. At the shrine, we'll be like, Pedro, keep an eye out at the shrine.
I'm helping.
So,
Alright.
Okay, what do you want to do now?
What?
Wait till we
Say
hear
one
noise
of-
again.
I
Music's
say in
on.
one of D's many accents. I'm gonna peek down towards this window
Mhm.
and just like slyly peek into that room.
Is this
Saying
room
there's-
here?
Yeah.
Alright, let me turn it on. Give me a second. Yeah, so you can see there are two guards in there, and none other than Billy Joe himself.
I duck away and quickly tell the guys.
Alright.
This is an assassin mission, yes?
No, we need
No,
to
we
get
need him
information.
alive.
Oh,
Do not
fuck.
True.
kill
See?
Billy Joe.
See, this is good. I checked.
We need him alive at all costs.
Isn't it great that I checked?
Throw a
Right?
grenade through his window.
Oh,
Thank you,
100%. 100%. I was just about to pop up with a shotgun.
Just pop a fucking
fucking
look at the
one
lead.
pump. One pump dump through the glass and then just jump back over the fucking fence. Back to the van. We're done, boys. 7k each. Let's go to the
Hey.
pump.
Yeah, boy.
But no, okay, never mind. It's going to be a little bit more difficult than that, I think.
I say we just
Okay.
work around to the front,
We can
take out
try
the perimeter.
go around this bush and kind of stealthily go down to the front of the house.
Mhm.
Is the
Down to the
music
front?
still quiet?
Yeah, the music
Is
is
it-
going again, but it's very, very, very quiet.
Okay. So we'll work our way down to the front, just very stealthily past these two windows. Now that we know there's two guards and Billy Joe in there.
Yeah.
Once we get to this corner, obviously we'd check around and.
Oh, as we're walking past, since the music has died down quite a lot, can we hear any talking coming from the room?
You can hear muffled voices, but you're not going to be able to make out what's going on.
Okay.
But I'll turn on the thing so you can see them as you're going past.
There's the bitch. Bitch.
Now, as you come down and starting to peek around, I'll just you guys see these guys. So you got two guards either side of the main entrance, and then you've got two guards down patrolling the grounds.
And this is a big tree in front of us, or is it like foliage all the way to the ground?
It's a big tree, but it is foliage as well. So like it's a very low to the ground tree.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, can we use it as cover, or if I stand under this tree, am I just like standing out in the open?
Can we conceal ourselves in the foliage?
Yeah.
Not really, not these big ones. They're like almost like the bonsai kind of trees.
Okay. And here's the question: Are we doing like fake, stealth, like silencer weapons, or are we doing real life silencer weapons?
I don't know what that means.
So, are we doing like silencing like weapons are actually silent, really quiet? Or are we doing it like more realistic, where a silencer weapon, like everyone within 100 meters can still 100% hear that a gun's gone off?
Well, I guess in Cyberpunk there would actually be technologies there to properly make them actually sound like they friggin' should be.
Okay, so they're really like real quiet. Okay.
If you kill this yellow guy off to the left, they won't hear. But if you killed the pink guy, the two guys by
obviously
the
it's close enough. Yeah, so it's close enough. They would hear. Yeah. Okay, I sort of.
Is it a one kill, or is it just if we stealth it as a one?
If you do an aimed shot, probably to the head with a like stealth, I think. I don't know.
So how do you?
You can do an aim shot and insta kill him instead of rolling a stealth check.
Someone go round. So, probably me, D. So D, go back round to the opposite side and creep up on the yellow guy. I'll creep round to this pink guy, and then Cheese and Pedro one shot one of these guys at the far back.
Okay, so I'm gonna crawl all the way back around the house. Should I take someone with me, because then they can shoot this guy closer? So who's gonna come with me? Maybe probably Pedro come with me?
I'll
or
go.
Cheese?
Because Cheese can hide behind that rock. Because the rock is close.
The easier shot. Easier shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll crawl all the way back around, do the whole perimeter, and come down to the other side, making sure that if we're going past these rooms,
not Pedro.
As we're going past the rooms, I'm just gonna peek in each one. Do I see anyone?
Alright, who's going with you? Cheese.
Cheese.
Okay. Hey, Cheese is out in front. Just kidding.
Wow, he's so stealthy.
I've mastered the art of standing so
Assassin's Creed
so.
stealth right there.
Okay. So as we go past these rooms, I'll just peek in as well, the same as I did the other one.
Yeah, that's what you see as you go past.
Cool. I'll relay that back to the rest of the group. But then we'll come all the way down to here.
Man, this guy's just having a party with his guards.
Yeah, I know, right?
Much of a party if it's just a gun.
Well, the center might have people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Cheese would be out to the right, behind that rock.
So he's as close as possible.
As close as possible to the bottom purple guy.
Yep.
And I would be sneaking up. So, point of view wise, these two in the middle, they're going to be looking down, yeah?
Yep, they're looking down towards the entranceway.
What are the other guys doing? Where are they looking?
These guys are looking out towards the entrance, just walking.
So if I got up behind yellow, would this purple guy see me?
Yeah, he'd be in line of sight. Yeah.
They take the shots.
So,
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is this yellow guy on our side, the far left? Is he looking towards the entrance, like to the wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's also moved a little. So I'm gonna say he's moved to about here now, walking just down.
He's just doing a patrol.
Move up to that rock.
Yep.
That's kind of where I was thinking.
Yeah, sort of wedging myself between the building and the rock.
And you too, Pedro? Where are you?
Yeah, so
Yeah, they'd probably be a bit better there.
Okay.
okay, I'm gonna. If you put me one down, but imagine I'm laying prone and like army crawling towards that little rock. So I'm like, and then I'll whisper, I'm about as close as I can get without anyone seeing me.
I would like to move up a bit more as well. Like actually up by the rock, yeah.
Then I'll move where Star was. So I'm in line with.
So these that purple pinky tree, is it that again like foliage to the ground type good cover? They wouldn't be able
Yeah.
to see through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Star, you've got line of sight of this pink guy by the door. Pedro, you've got line of sight of the yellow guy. D, you've got line of sight of this yellow guy by the gate. And Cheese, if you lean over the rock and like aim with your weapon, you got good look at this pink guy down the bottom here.
If I move up any more, would I be in sight of anyone? If I'm
You would
hugging the
be,
wall?
if you start moving up anymore, you're going to be in line of sight of this pink guy down here.
Okay. I got one guy blocking my vision then, before I can move up to take out the guy by the door.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll just
So essentially, me and Cheese have got a. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Okay, Pedro.
Mm.
So you're saying the silences are really good?
They're okay.
I guess it's silent.
Can you, if he takes a shot and shoots past the yellow guy into the wood of the fence, they'll just hear a hit impact on the fence and go investigate, right?
Yeah.
We could use
Maybe.
we could try and distract them.
You suggested that I shoot somewhere around them to make a noise.
I mean, at this point, you could probably take out yellow without anyone seeing you.
Is the yellow in vision of the pink on the right?
Yeah, yellow is in vision of the pink guy on the right, sorry.
What if he makes a noise?
Behind in the tree.
Surely if you make a noise, yellow's just gonna walk up towards you to come and investigate in the dark.
Oh, true. But then someone else might. So I guess
Yeah,
just
but
a
that's-
quiet noise.
But that's fine. If you just make a small noise, as long as yellow walks up. I don't know. What do you guys reckon?
Yeah. Because then that
If he
might
gets close
draw out
enough, I could-
a ball.
If he gets close enough, I could probably aim shot with the. Can a shotgun do an aim shot?
Yeah, but it's also not
can't
silenced. It's not silenced. It's gonna be so loud.
Mm.
Oh, okay. They don't have shotgun silences.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, let's do something. What are we gonna do?
Distraction is quite good. Or if you want someone to get closer to you, Star, so you can stealth kill, or
Well, if you can take them all out of your gun, then that works as well. Position I'm at, I can't really get to anyone.
Yeah, she's gonna have to sprint, like, to get with the mantis blades.
I mean, I could take yellow out, but then you're saying that.
Okay,
There's
just
a
make a
minor
noise. Make a like a loud enough rustling noise in the bushes that yellow might come and investigate.
And then what? And then take him out.
Once he gets out of view of purple in the bottom right, you can kill him.
Hmm.
And then when they don't know where he is, one of them might come over again. You know, we'll see.
Stealth kill or aim shot? Because assault rifle at that range probably won't be able to aim shots.
I could probably just kill this guy. If he comes closer, I can just jump over and just stab him stealthily.
Or just move into the foliage of the tree and then call him down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
And then
okay.
you can take out the purple whilst these guys, and then you can sink it.
So you two almost swap spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go over to that tree, and I guess sort of. Do I climb up it and sort of leap down on him or something, or?
Yeah, you like about a meter up, you just climb into the foliage to hide. But I want you to do the stealth check now, and that
Yeah.
can also count for your kill, but for staying silent, getting into the tree and waiting.
Okay,
Oh, let's go.
I am going to use 2 of my luck here. I'm going to use half my luck.
But also, we still need to make enough noise for him to come look down here.
Yeah. I just need to pass the check to be able to do that all.
Yeah, you need to not totally fail your stealth check.
Okay,
Nice,
very well.
21.
So everything that was just discussed, I do.
Yep, so you just go do a little bird noise and the guy's like, huh? And just starts walking up.
Ah, bitch.
And then
And he cacars him
Ah,
from
you
the
just-
tree.
leap on him and just land on him, push him on the ground, and your blades go right through him and dead.
1 down.
I say to Cheese, like, can we do the similar thing over here, maybe with this purple guy walking up towards Cheese?
Good luck.
I
I don't know. Yellow's just as close, so Yellow might get suspicious.
I reckon you could take these guys out. If both Pedro and Chi take a shot at the same time, Yellow's going to be like, huh? And then that's when you race up and kill him.
Okay, let's try.
Because you're within distance.
So I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
go for an aim shot. Yeah. Aim shot.
Aim shot and then move him.
Yeah, he's
Aim shot
a
is
little-
like -8, right?
Have you
What's
got
your
Use- use
what about
some luck
what do
if
you
need to.
what if he does a stealth check? What it would
Oh yeah,
you
self.
still want him to you still want him to do a shot like shot DV? How do you want to do it?
Alright, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what?
Well,
Sorry.
he's trying to do a stealth kill on purple, but he's gonna shoot him.
Oh, no, if he wants to do an insta-kill stealth kill, he has to do an aim shot. Yeah, so you'll have to get a little closer.
What's your shooting like?
It's decent. It's 14.
You feeling lucky, punk?
No, but I'll do it anyway.
What's
Okay,
your
so-
stealth? What's your stealth, Cheese?
It's 10.
Well, I mean, you could also creep up behind this purple guy, and both of you could do a stealth kill.
Yeah, you'd have to get the
Yeah.
yellow guy at the same time though, because they're in line of sight of each other, and even
Yeah,
even actually all of them are.
Yeah. So we're gonna count down through the headset, like 3, 2, 1, attack. You could
All of
stealth
us?
all the way behind this tree in the bottom right, and then come out behind him
Yeah.
and stealth kill if you feel more comfortable doing that.
I think I'd be able to shoot him.
Okay,
That's
well,
14 minus
move-
8. There's going to be a
Wait.
+6 versus a +10.
A
no.
plus?
If he moves down to the other side of the rock, right, it'd be close. I feel like no matter what, you've just got a pistol, right?
Oh, that's right.
Still. No, I also got
Yeah.
an SMG and a katana.
Alright, so yeah, if you're using the SMG, 7 to 12 yards is your best shot. So where's 7 to 12 yards? Jaden?
Hey?
Where is 7 to 12 yards? Can you just put
Isn't
your,
there a
like,
meters thing on the thing?
uh,
Should have meters there as well.
It's
oh,
like
7 to
4 meters.
Oh yeah, 7 to 12 meters then.
And
Because
each
it's
square is
all-
2 meters.
You need to roll at least a 7, Cheese.
Right.
To
So
succeed.
2, 4, 6.
Oh, I got a
So, Chase,
cyberware that allows me to.
If you move down 2, like to the side of the rock, you'll
Yeah.
be within 7 to 12 yards. And that means you will have to get a 13 with your SMG.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Use some luck.
So
So
if
I'm
if
shooting
you're
SMG.
that basically that's 7 to 12 yards according
Yep.
to the thing, and that's your best chance with a SMG.
I've got a targeting scope in my cyber eye, so it allows me to +1 to aim shots.
Nice.
Cool.
So
And then, do you want me to roll stealth again, or do you want me to roll attack? Because I'm gonna like sneak up behind the yellow and attack him with
Stealth.
katana. Cool.
Whoa. Wait. So the stealth. I think. I would rather try. Stealth, like attack that guy. No, fuck it. I'll shoot him. So what am I doing?
You still can stealth him. It just means we'll have to do it at the exact same time if you do it with the katana.
We're
Yeah,
shooting
but-
at the same time as well.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
just shoot him.
But if his shooting's not good enough, he's better off trying to.
Yeah,
katana.
I'm gonna use my luck.
It's a +6
Two
for
luck.
shooting or +10 with stealth.
Yeah.
What? What's this about? +10, +6?
Because it's -8. If you're using your gun, it's -8, so it's not +14, it's +6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew that part. So I'm going to use 2 luck.
So you got a +8. Okay, everyone get their type ready, and whenever we're all ready, we'll press enter at the same time.
You need a 5 cheese, you can do this. You need a 5 at least.
I believe I need a 3.
I don't know what I'd need to pass my stealth check. I guess Jaden will tell us. Probably need a
3
4 or something.
How close is everyone? Has everyone got it typed out?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right. Oh, no!
Jeez, no.
Wait. Okay.
Still. Did you pass, Pedro?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
needed 13.
Only purple
Yeah,
in the bottom
so-
right is not.
So,
So
D,
I've ran up and killed yellow.
yeah. So these guys just drop down to the ground dead. But then this guy, the shot goes off, hits the stone wall. He turns to look at the wall. Give me a second.
Holy fuck.
He
Turns to
he
look at the
turns
wall.
like, huh? Looks at the wall. He didn't notice these guys go down because he turned
Oh
to
my
the shot
God.
at the wall. Now
She's watching us
I'm
tonight.
gonna give you a moment of opportunity, D. You can run for this guy if you want. He's
I'm
the only
running
guy
for
left
him.
out here.
I'm running for
Alright,
him.
You run
Yeah.
down. All right.
Yep.
Just roll straight for. Just go straight for a brawling attack.
He's your absolute beast.
Would it not be melee? Could it be doing his sword?
Sorry,
19.
melee. Yeah. Sorry, melee. I completely forgot that was.
Uh,
yeah, my bad.
The same thing because it's
Yeah,
still
whatever.
+14.
Let's just say you're going up, stuck a bunch of whatever. So you just run up and then, boom, knock him in the back of the head, and he falls down to the ground.
Okay, the second he falls down, I'm gonna take the sword and just slice his head off.
Jeez. All right.
Fucking hell.
I don't want him coming back up.
You're
I don't want none of this. And that guy you knocked out earlier, he woke up.
He's now a villain.
Yeah.
He woke up. It was actually Velos. Now, it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turned into a cyborg and he's after
Yeah.
you.
I'm
Yeah.
just not in. I'm not in for that kind of stuff.
And you're dead.
So let's have you guys regroup here. You guys come back
Okay.
together. All good. Really
I
nice.
ring
Stealthily done.
the doorbell. Nah.
And he just did all that for nothing.
Okay, is the front door open? Can we
More
see through it
important,
all? Is there
30
any glass panels or anything like that?
The front door is closed, and it's just a normal like stony kind of textury door that you can just push open if you want.
Has the music started or is it still quiet?
It's still quiet, but you can hear some music going.
Is there anybody talking on the comm? Didn't someone have like an earpiece?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah, I
have earpiece in, but nothing has gone off yet.
Yeah, I've got the earpiece from one of them. The two guys I kill, I'm gonna check make sure they didn't have anything like comm related or anything useful to the mission. I don't really care about guns or anything like that.
Yeah, they don't have anything unique on them whatsoever. It's very bland and
No, that's cool.
yeah.
Okay, I sort of nod to everyone and sort of slide the door open.
All right, so the doors slide open.
Just like peek through, not like obviously like know what I mean, but looks like it's maybe an entrance sort of room, Japanese entrance room.
Any cameras in sight?
Yeah, there are cameras all over the place. All up on the walls. There's a camera in every single room. So if you look through the glass, you can see like those like dome-shaped cameras hanging down from the ceilings. Yeah.
Did the guards have masks on?
Masks.
Hmm.
Yes.
Like helmets.
If you can see in the little images, they got like the kind of security guard-y kind of helmet things.
Maybe we should all put a mask on.
Yeah.
Sounds
Are
good to me.
uniforms similar to theirs or not?
Yeah,
It is.
almost
Yeah, you said
identical. Yeah.
But okay, well we've got forward masks here.
Yeah, I definitely put
Right.
on a mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all
Clean the
we all
blood
have a.
Mask.
I don't think. Oh no! Wait. Pedro's shot through the head of his.
That's right. We've got a couple around the back as well.
Okay.
Do any of them have like name tags? Anything?
No.
Cool. So we all have masks on. We all have. Pedro
helmet.
jogged around to the back silently and got one of the ones that from under the
The guy at the back of the shrine.
Cool. This door in front of us again. I'll just like slide that's like an inch open and
What's the plan?
peek an eye.
Can we maybe we could probably almost try blend in if we're looking at, I don't know how well these guys know the uniform or how is this like fucking 1-to-1 replica of the, is this like spot on work or
Yeah.
of the uniform?
Would we say if they talk to her?
Yeah, it looks like almost virtually identical. Like there are maybe like a few little changes, but it looks almost exactly the same. It's probably on by design.
Sweet.
I say.
I'm going to slide this door open.
Yep.
Take a quick right and go take a shit.
Sweet. Give me a second.
I say we walk into the rooms, especially the rooms on the right, all walking together. Someone take out the camera, and the other people take out the people.
Yeah, I mean I'm on the bathroom.
I reckon we don't take out the camera because that way someone
It
will
will
know that something
alert
is wrong.
someone.
Definitely.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dead
And
bodies
they
is going to be a
kill a
giveaway.
bunch of people. Yeah.
I mean, we don't need to kill them, do we? We just need to get to their back room and do it there. Well, look. Do we have schematics of this building? Okay, wait.
It seems like
do
an
we-
access point in the back.
No.
room.
No. Before we like metagame this too hard, do we have schematics of this building?
You were never given any schematics or anything.
Okay, so we can't assume that we know anything is like just because we have the overlay now, it'd be a bit cheap if we just like be like, I know where the computer room is.
Hmm.
We're taking a shit.
Yeah, I'm still talking to you through the headset. Okay, it was just a quick. It was just
We
a
don't know
quick
the
one.
layout,
I'll wash my hands up now. Wash my hands. They might have a nice like scented soap. Definitely use that.
Carved soap.
Like if there's like maybe a cologne on the counter, I've put some on. All of the good stuff.
Yeah. Why not?
Can we see anyone in this hallway or anywhere at all?
No, it is eerily quiet. Like you can't quite tell where this quiet music is coming from, but there is no one. You can't see anyone down these hallways at all.
Seems like a fucking trap. 100%.
We need to
I mean,
just
we've
kill
seen the
people.
guy in the room. Why don't we just go to that room where we saw the mark and kill him? Like, we don't
Well-
need to kill everyone.
She told
Well,
us.
We're not killing
I
the
was-
person.
I was
No, but
informed.
interrogate him. You know what I
I'll
mean?
tell you. Yeah, Star's the only one paying attention. You guys are there to get information out of him. If I have to tell you.
So if there's
Yeah, I'm gonna
cameras,
kill him
right?
afterwards.
So there's a whole bunch of guards still here. If we kill all of them, then go and talk to him, there's not going to be anyone to stop us from interrogating him or
Okay,
getting him
love
out.
it,
If we take out the
love it.
cameras, they won't think that anything's up. They'll just think there's a glitch in the system, so they won't send like backup. They might just send a technician.
Okay,
This was
Love
supposed
it.
to be a party, correct? There's no one here
Mm.
except for guards. We've not seen
Correct.
a single person through a window. except
maybe
for
he's
guards.
just like a one-man party kind of guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
I like that.
Well, I was.
Yeah, because no one else would come.
It was informed
Exactly.
we were informed it was a party. Or...
Maybe they've left. It's late. Maybe it's a winding down. Okay.
I think we're
So,
all just
I
having
like
this conversation in the corridor.
I like Star's plan. Let's move up to this first room.
On the right.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna sort of say, Pedro, follow my lead. I'm gonna walk in and just be like, sort of act like it's a change of shift type thing. Like, you just,
Wait,
we
all
were
of you
told-
walk in? Sorry, who walks into the room? D?
Yeah,
Just-
no, we all go in.
Okay, you're going. Alright, you all walk into the room. There's no one there.
is there any cameras?
There's one camera in each room.
Okay, we don't need to.
Where is the
Okay,
Where is the
we don't
camera?
need to take out this camera.
In the center of the roof.
In the center of the roof. And that was what we saw through the window with all the rooms?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There
Just
was
so
a
we know
guy
where
in
that
here
is.
earlier. Guys, there was a
There
guy
was
in
two
here
people
earlier.
in there, wasn't there? Two
No,
people
there was
in there earlier?
2 people in the top room and 1 in this room. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let's go to the next
Trying to
room again.
remember. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Go up.
who's going to take the camera out?
It doesn't look
What's this?
sufficient on the
What's
cameras
this
at
in
all,
front of
eh?
us?
4 people
What's
walking down a hallway.
That's
What's this in
access
front of us?
terminal. That's an access terminal for the net architecture.
We don't have Mercury with us.
Just shoot it.
Right. You walk in. There is no
words.
one. There is no one in this room either.
What's that on the ground?
Just someone's laptop.
I steal the laptop.
Oh, this is a fucking trap.
What? You put it under one of your arms or what?
Is it a high spec laptop? Like a. What are we talking? Like, is it
Roll
maybe like a
Cybertech.
few years dated?
Is someone still logged in?
No.
I post something funny on their Facebook.
Oh, got
Damn.
him.
They don't have Facebook, do they?
No,
Why not?
Facebook doesn't exist.
Sorry, they're back to MySpace. So
Cyberpunk.
post something funny on their MySpace.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, we'll just leave this room too. We'll go down into the middle room, I guess.
Yeah, we'll keep checking as we're going past.
Now, you walk into this room here, and you notice these big samurai-looking statues, but they look really odd. Like they
Oh, fuck.
look like skeleton, like robotic skeletons almost.
Oh,
No, they don't.
they're just statues, right?
Exactly. Completely wooden statues, completely harmless.
Guys, put a grenade in each, and then we'll breach charge this
That
room.
will literally set everything off.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I vote to go to the next room. Like,
All right, you walk into
do
the
we-
meeting room.
do we want to? Yeah, anything in here?
It is empty.
Okay,
I'd
go to
like
the
to
next
go
room.
back. I'll go back to the previous room, actually.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone else follows, but I'd like to investigate one of the statues.
Sure. Yeah, you just walk up, have a look at it, and it is some kind of cybernetic kind of construction with samurai armor on.
Are there any switches on it at all or anything?
Nothing that you can tell. They don't look like they're plugged into the wall, but they're at least dormant. They're not active.
Oh,
Well,
this
each
is
of the
definitely gonna
samurais.
be this is
Are they-
definitely a security system.
Right, kind of pose.
Anything else
are
in
there
this room?
short-
Are there any
are
marks
there-
on the
Swords
floor?
is cool.
They
Are
have
there any-
empty sheaths.
They
Are
have
there
what?
They got
Empty.
sheaths. Their sheaths are empty.
Empty.
Is there any markings on the floor?
No.
Are there any wires or anything in this room? Is it just a completely empty room with samurais in the corner?
Yeah, except for obviously the camera in the middle of the roof.
Okay.
There's a secret room in here. I know it.
Guys, creepy as fuck. There's a basement or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Fucking dungeon.
Okay,
This
let's
guy
go.
does
just-
look a little bit like Elf Stewart.
Okay, let's just
I
go.
got it right.
Let's just keep going through to that final room where we saw him originally.
Yeah.
So, meeting room, empty.
Kitchen.
Kitchen, empty. Now, you're at the door to this room here.
Very silently, sort of put my ear against the wall. Can I hear the muffled voices still?
Yeah, you can.
Is there anything coming through D's earpiece?
No.
I say they're still like whisper. They're still in there. What do you reckon? We just sort of breach and take out the 2 guards?
We haven't got anything else better to do, have we? So I guess so.
This door, does it look like a frail inner door, or is it quite a sturdy door?
It's a sturdy door. This is a very expensive apartment. Every door
That's
is quite
fine.
sturdy looking.
Yeah, it's just like whether or not I try and kick it in or not. I'm not going to try it if it's a really sturdy looking door. Okay, I'll try the door and open it.
Alright, you open the
Just
door,
like-
and are you guys going to walk in at the same time, or carefully, or...
I reckon we
Not
can
at the
still
same
pull
time.
off the guard thing.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That's a good point.
So we walk in as 4.
Yeah, you walk in. The room is empty except for a figure standing off by the beds, and it's Billy Joe.
Fucking
It's a
Welcome!
It's Trav.
I've been waiting.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Please, don't play me for some kind of fool. I've been listening to the whole thing.
Reporting for
Joe, I
duty,
assume.
Take off your helmets.
Sorry you had to hear Sergeant D over here taking a shit earlier. We apologise.
He
I had a
walked up
curry
to you.
last night.
He walks up to you and pulls out a pistol and holds it up at you. Take off your helmets.
Slice the leg off, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll slice the leg off.
Charge him and yeah, okay.
Who? Star?
Star's gonna charge him and try and slice the
Right,
leg
you
off.
push past Cheese, you just slice off his leg, and he falls back onto the bed. His leg just flailing through the air, and blood splurts all over the ground, all over the wall, the windows, and his leg goes flying, and D, you just catch it. And he falls onto the bed. Ah, my leg! Ah! And he's just
And I'm gonna say,
bleeding out.
put that damn pistol away.
And he
Please,
just
we need
throws
your
it off
magic.
the side.
Use your magic
Needs you
fingers.
to quarters though.
No, we need Cheese's magic fingers to. Cheese
I-
is our
Well,
interrogator.
I don't have
let's put it
any.
that
I
way.
don't
wanna-
have any.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
don't
but he
have
doesn't-
anything.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't
All
have
my
his little
medical
bag.
shit's gone.
No, we
Yeah,
don't
but
need you
you're a
to.
medic. You know what to
We
do.
need you to interrogate him.
I asked someone
Okay,
for their
I'll-
gun,
I
for
can
some
interrogate
like
them.
shells, some shotgun shells.
Yeah. Go back into the kitchen and get a kitchen knife. Then you have a scalpel.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sweet. I need some
use the-
gunpowder so I can cauterize the wound.
I'll
use
give
the
I'll
spreadsheet.
give you a single shotgun shell.
All right, that's more than enough. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Use the bed sheets to cut the circulation off.
Oh, I need you guys to hold him. I need you guys to hold him down. What I do this shit.
I'll go up and hold him down.
And he's just screaming, "Ah, my leg! Why'd you cut my leg off?"
I rip a bit of like a sheet and stuff it in his mouth.
Yep.
Sorry, sir.
talk
Just
to
reporting
us.
for duty.
I cauterize
yeah.
the wound.
We need this
It doesn't bleed
information.
as much.
man.
Alright, so you ignite the gunpowder, and it just instantly, the shell ignites, and you just stuff it right into his little stub. And he just screams, "Ah!" And he falls unconscious.
What a bitch!
Alright.
Fuck, I slap him, dude.
Oh, he wakes
Water.
up. Ah!
Right.
Alright.
You listen here, you piece of shit. I put the knife to his balls. Talk, or Billy Jr.'s will don't go. Talk.
What do you mean, talk?
You
You come in here and just cut off my leg?
We'll cut off the other
We're-
one if you don't
we're-
start talking, you bitch.
We're looking for someone. Someone important.
I know who you're looking for. You're looking for Yuri, aren't you?
Where
You
is
got it.
I'll tell you where he is. Just let me go.
Where is he?
You'll walk away. Well, hobble, if you start speaking.
Hey,
And
You're
I have a
like-
question. Where are your guards go?
what guards?
We've seen more guards inside. Where the fuck are they?
I sent them away, you fools. They headed out the back.
Pedro, Star, go take a look.
Okay. No, Pedro say yeah, I'll go check.
Pedro,
Yeah,
wha-
we done.
check that other room. I want you to check that computer room to make sure no one's in
keep
there on
having-
the cameras.
I pick
Yeah,
up his
I did
leg.
computer room.
Is there anyone in there? I'm
There is
assuming
no one
that's a
in there.
camera room.
Yeah, that's the security room, and there's no one in there.
Can he
I'm-
see anyone on the cameras?
He cannot see anything on the cameras. So, for example, he can see all of the rooms, but he can even look at the room that you guys are in, and he doesn't see anyone on the cameras.
Ah.
All
Oh,
vampires.
okay. Guys,
Oh
we've
shit,
got-
we're all vampires.
No, we've got bloody.
No.
What's her name? She might have hacked into this system.
Mm.
To clear the
Fucking
cameras to keep them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a patrol. Whilst I'm doing that, I'm just gonna literally patrol the area constantly. Just keep an eye out.
I want to
Right.
walk back into the room.
I start
Okay.
cutting into his other leg. Start talking.
Where is Yurik?
Ugh. I'm not gonna tell you unless you make sure that I get out of here alive.
Promise
okay.
You're
you,
not gonna get out.
you'll live. But if you don't start talking, you won't.
Just please let me out of here.
Why is he
You'll
so
live.
important?
If you start fucking talking. I slam my fist on the bed next to him. In like intimidation.
Alright.
Intimidating.
Now, all of you start hearing thumping footsteps.
Fuck. It's gonna be Velos,
Jesus
guys.
Christ.
It's not the samurai. It's not the
Uh,
samurai.
It's gonna, guys, it's gonna be Velos.
Cause it's bad.
Reporting for duty. Oh, we need to
And
get
coming
out of here.
through the doors here
It's Velos.
is a giant Borg.
No, it's
I
not.
fucking knew it would be
Adam
giant Borg.
Smasher!
Ah,
And-
shit, it's Adam.
It is none other than Adam Smasher.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
no.
thrust the knife into my own arm so that my heart rate goes so high it alerts everyone, including Karen, so they come after me.
Alright,
I
really?
love it.
Really?
Yes, I thrust the knife into my own arm.
Alright, I want you to instantly take whatever damage it does. Roll for the damage, and that's what it does to you.
What damage would it do?
we need
Aaron's
to
been waiting for this.
If it's a knife, that'll be a 1d6. But if you're thrusting into your arm, you won't have any armor.
we need to get this guy out of here.
So that'll be direct to your health.
Yeah, so... Yeah, that'll be direct to your health, yeah. How much?
Yeah, 6!
6. Sweet as.
Six-
So yeah,
6.
your heart rate goes up, but dude, you're on the executive side. They're gonna take
And
like
Karen can leap all the way there.
That's
Right,
just
okay.
a single bound for
So
Karen.
start.
She is the
We're
Hulk,
gonna
too.
do initiative queue. I'm gonna give Star first. You're not even gonna roll for it, okay? We're just gonna do whoever's closest in relation to Adam Smasher, okay? So we're gonna go Star first, then Adam, then
I have a
Pedro.
question.
Yep, you have a question? Yep.
Are you allowing? Oh, is this canon? Is this canon to 2077?
Yeah, it is canon. Yeah.
Okay, we're leaving.
Yeah, if it's
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're
Canon.
fucking out. We're not.
So then, no matter what we can do, he's got a plot armor. Is
Oh
it-
no, he doesn't have
Oh,
plot
shit.
armor. No, he doesn't have plot armor because if you blow him up, he literally has already been blown up once before.
Oh no! If he blows up and we kill him, we're taking him back to Cheese's place.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay, you can try. I'm just saying it's canon to the extent I don't think you guys can beat him.
No,
Because
fucking
he's
way.
got plot armor, that's why.
No,
No,
he doesn't
it's so
have
fucking
anything
strong.
different than the Borg that was on the rooftop in the first thing.
That
Except
was
maybe a
stupid,
little
though.
stronger.
We sent that guy away.
Yeah, guys.
was that
we've
Adam
had a
Smash?
discussion since then that I'm not going to shoot Borgs as they walk away from us.
There is a window next to us we can try.
Yeah, we're going out this window.
That's it. That's the only fucking way we can.
Alright, Star,
Make sure
your
to
turn.
take them. Okay. I guess I could probably hold them off for the time being. So I am going to. I
If he gets you in a grapple,
Grenade? Oh, no.
if he gets
That's
you in a
fine.
grapple,
If
We're
I
gonna be
die,
so
I'll just
screwed.
play Po 2. It's fine.
shit.
I will. Yeah, I'll go in attack with my mantis.
Alright, roll for it. Sorry, I haven't used this sheet since the dragon, because I reused the Borg stats for the dragon and elf lines. So that's the last time you guys fought something like this. Give me a
And I
second.
don't have my OP bow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't have my. Yeah.
Okay,
Just-
I got a 22, which is probably his base.
I hear.
Alright.
His
me a
base
second.
is 30.
Yeah.
Legendary.
I mean, his base last time was like 20, I swear.
What did you roll, sorry?
He
22.
rolled a 22. Oh, 18. Okay.
running.
That was actually really close. 26. What did you go for again? An attack? Yeah.
Yeah,
He just puts up his arms, and the blades just king off of his forearms.
Okay, when that happens, I am going to use my move action to run back into the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna as I run in, like, Adam Smash is here, we're leaving!
I'm gonna instantly shotgun the window.
Hey, hang on a second.
Oh.
Hey,
Not like that.
Hey, your turn, bruv. Alright, you run down.
Okay.
Oh wait, what's your move?
Wait,
One.
you gotta body block me. Wait, no, I'd be okay. Fuck, sweet.
Yeah. Alright, now Adam literally is just gonna walk into the room and just go to grab you, Pedro.
Oh fuck!
Pedro's like,
No, you know what? No, you know what?
I'll
He's
steal
just gonna go and punch you.
Holy shit! Okay.
That's even worse. You're
God,
dead.
I want to try it, mate.
Yeah, because
I wanna
last
try
time,
it,
you know
mate.
what? I was being nice. They were coming up and trying to grab you guys, then go for it. Nah, he's just gonna walk up and just try and insta punch, one punch
yeah.
man you.
Oh, I won't have to shotgun open the window because Pedro's gonna open it for us.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking
Pedro's
fly out
body flying through the window.
Yeah. Gonna put a hole through the stone wall as well.
I would try.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, he's
He
dead.
might crit
Ace
fail.
will be.
He didn't crit fail.
You got a
That was
20?
your-
What did you get?
Honestly, that
That was
16.
actually 16, yeah. So give me a second. I need to look at the. We haven't
I'm
done
dead,
combat in a long
See
time.
Oh dear.
How much health do you have? Not enough.
Yeah, he does
Yeah.
100 points of damage. Like,
Just give me a second.
Yeah,
it's-
so
it's
it's a
positive,
rocket
right?
launcher. It's
The most
5d6.
he can, it's 46. If he's punching, it's 46.
Is it 46? What's for the most body?
Yes, body 11 or higher is 46.
But his arm is a rocket launcher and it shoots up.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't penetrate
Break
either, so
damage?
it's against your armor.
Give me a second. I need to look at Borg stuff. I forgot. Does he get extra damage for being a Borg?
No, it's just all
No,
based on body.
it's all to do with body. From
Okay.
when I looked it up.
Roll 4d6. 11.
Yes. Okay, he doesn't have blade.
nice.
But it's ratified too, by the way.
Oh. Woohoo. Fuck, I took
Wait,
that
he
first
doesn't
one
have
like a
blade.
champ.
He doesn't ablate by
No.
50% of your armor.
no,
No.
only melee weapons.
Yeah, weapons do.
Oh, punching
No, no,
doesn't
no.
ablate.
Punching does not ablate. It
Rolling
does not
attacks do not ignore 50% armor, but
Yeah.
scale with your body stat.
Yeah. So it's literally, it doesn't do penetration. It doesn't half the armor. It doesn't
Because-
play, but it doesn't go through half the armor.
You know what?
Like a
I'm
weapon
actually gonna
does.
say yes, it does because he's literally a metal titanium monster.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
come
gonna
on.
do a little bit of a GM ruling on that because I think that's.
Armor.
I understand like
Steam.
a normal person, but he's literally like titanium going 20 miles an hour. So
Oh.
I'll still allow you 50% ignore it, not 100%, but yeah.
That's the whole point of the increase in the body stat, with the
Alright,
damage.
so hold
So
on.
he does
Yeah,
4
let me
6
do
damage.
this. I'll just do configuration.
So first is 11, second is
15. Okay, so he did.
The first one wouldn't ablate.
It doesn't ablate, but he does do damage.
The second one
Ignoring
also
the
wouldn't
15
ablate.
does. Yeah, that does. Yeah.
you
Oh
have
no,
11
they
stocking
both
power.
ablate.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both
so
ablate.
the first.
That's that's what I was saying. They do ignore. I'm gonna say if he's a massive Borg like that, he's gonna ablate 50%.
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Ouch. But, yeah, he did damage.
Right, so he goes boom, one punch, boom, another punch. Just please also notify me when you guys are seriously wounded so I can add it to my thing. If you're at 50%.
Not seriously wounded, but he did damage.
Yeah. So you just kind of oof, and so if you guys haven't got the initiative queue, it's Star, Adam, Pedro, Cheese, Billy, and then D. Oh no, sorry, Billy should be last. What the heck? What am I doing? D, you're before Billy, of course.
No problem.
Pedro, your turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a step down.
Yeah.
Step down, and I'm at least try.
Try shotgun him. Surely.
Yeah, I'm gonna try shotgun.
Yep.
Even if I don't have to try to do something.
He is not going to dodge anything. He's way too big to be dodging in a room like this. So all of your shots, you just have to beat the DV table.
Oh, sweet. I should definitely be able to do that. Oh, sorry, I did my combat awareness stuff. That's right. Since we are at Q. Fumble recovery, so I don't take critical fails. When shooting.
Hmm.
27?
Oh, critical 27!
Alright.
Do another. Come on. This is our only chance if we all just start critting our attacks.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, 29? 29?
Hey, no, that's legendary. That's legendary.
It's legendary.
Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, I'm going to allow you to shoot so fast and you're so panicked and your adrenaline's pumping so much you instantly reload without using another action to shoot again.
I had to shoot again?
Rate
Yes,
of fire
you
2.
can shoot 4 times. You can shoot the 2 bullets, quickly freaking reload as fast as possible and shoot them again.
Wait, are these rate of fire 2 shotguns? Or are these rate of fire 1
I
shot?
think it's rate of fire 1, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
actually. Oh no, yeah, sorry, no, yeah. You
So
can
he
shoot
gets-
twice.
He gets 5d6 and then twice.
Yeah.
You should just get max damage for doing a legendary.
That's what I think.
We might crit, just wait.
You can't. Oh. Yeah,
Yep,
you crit.
that's a crit. That's a crit.
Do I roll? If it's a
Roll
crit-
again.
No, you just do your second roll. That's for me to go to the crit table to apply a crit. Right, just for time, I'm gonna give him a
Mobility
Mobility debuff, mobility debuff, mobility debuff. It's like, he enrages and gets double damage. Nah.
I think broken leg.
yeah.
Broken leg sounds good, Jaden.
yeah, sure. I'm gonna give him broken leg. Yeah, the shotgun shot goes off, blasts his leg, and it doesn't destroy it, but some of the armor pops off, and then as he's like obviously he's moving towards it at the same time, he starts limping a little, so he's gonna have a -2 to his move. Is it
Love
minus
it.
2 or -4?
-4, yeah.
Minus
I think 4 just makes sense, yeah.
-4. No, I'll give him a -2. I'll give him a -2. Yeah. Give him a -2. Okay. Alright. And just because you got hurt, I'm not gonna let you move away anymore.
Okay.
Alright, cheese.
He's just charging this one.
Jeez,
Jeez.
now you need to push the push to talk button.
Yeah, it's working now.
Alright, anyway, go next turn. D.
Jesus, frozen with fear. I'm going to the glasses. If I inspect quickly, it's not like bulletproof glass or anything. It's just normal glass.
It is bulletproof glass. glass. Well, no, it's not bulletproof glass. It is like reinforced, like thick as Jura glass.
Throw the guy through it. Throw the guy through it.
Throw
No,
Billy
but
Joe
that's-
through the glass.
That's literally what I was gonna do, but I don't think he'll go through it at all now. He's just fucking. Okay, I'm gonna take the shotgun, and I'm gonna blast the glass.
All right, shotgun goes off. The glass, the shots go, pellets go into the glass, but they do nothing more than a small 1 inch by 1 inch little cracks.
Guys,
All
I
right.
might need to go back
Hey,
out
what's
that
up?
door.
For Cheese's turn, I'm gonna have him run down here as far away as he can because he's.
I am here.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
what are
I'm
you
trying
doing?
to take my damn turn, but my computer's fucking broken. Just, let me do it. I don't know. I throw a grenade at him. Fuck it.
Throw a grenade then. From where I moved you, do you want to move back or do you want to just throw it?
No, I'm gonna hide behind the bed, please and thank you.
Okay. Put you
I
down.
said I'm gonna die.
Dark corner.
I'm gonna die.
Behind him.
The splash damage is 4 squares, isn't it? Isn't that what we? No, I think it was more than that, right?
Yeah, to do the top right corner, and it does those 4 squares.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, if you get it right into the corner with a perfect throw, it might still hit Pedro and Star.
Or was it 1 square? No, didn't we do it was 1 square in a diameter around it? Oh, here we go. In front of you, within 6 meters, 3 squares takes 3d6 damage. Oh no, that's shotgun. So no.
I was gonna say there's a whole room.
There's grenades. I was sure we did this.
We did this
Oh.
ages ago. Let me try and find it.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
maybe I won't do that. I'll just turn to the old man and put a knife in him.
No.
You didn't even
No.
get it. He's the only guy who
No.
knows where Eureka is.
Yeah, but he's what Adam wants. So if we get rid of him, then Adam has no directive.
How do we know he's not here to kill us as well?
Well, why would he kill us? We're just 4 random assholes.
And confirm
Alright,
we
then.
are 4 random assholes.
Wait. Fuck.
From the sessions that we do, yeah. Probably.
We are the definition of murderous hobos.
I can't find this splash damage.
I'm looking for it now as well. Oh,
I know that me and
explosives.
Star are getting hit.
Okay, all explosives weapons deal their damage to all targets in a 10 meter area.
Yeah, see, that's stupid. I think
5
that's
square
what
by
we
5
changed,
square.
right?
So that would be the entire room.
I
almost
think
the
you
entire
brought it down because it's 10 meters. You said it was basically 2.5 squares.
Oh,
I remember
yep,
this.
That's what I
remember that.
said.
Yeah, it was 2.5 squares from the radius. If that makes sense.
Okay, so if pretty much Cheese, if you throw
If you get it
a
in
grenade
the
here-
corner, it's still gonna hit Star and Pedro.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I'm allowed to
I-
evade, then that's fine.
So
with
I
Are
me.
we
don't-
allowed to evade? Can we evade these?
We were allowed to evade last time.
I'll allow you to evade down 1 square and be safe. Yeah, if you throw it behind him,
Okay.
Cheese. Yeah.
Yes, that's the plan. I'll do that then.
Okay, go for that.
Okay, so
Do you
how do you
also
do
have
a throw?
ETA? It throws athletics.
Table. Me and you're gonna have to evade stuff.
You know? No, that's right.
My evasion.
Alright, got my evasion.
Yeah, and you only roll damage once. Okay, that's a good throw. It's a very
What are
good
we
throw.
rolling
Yep.
again?
So that throws right behind him, lands on the ground. Just roll a normal evasion check.
Again, 18.
18.
No,
And Pedro.
What's the DV? I got
I'm not.
19.
I'll tell you after.
well, Pedro definitely fucking fails, doesn't he?
Pedro critical failed.
Yeah.
Okay, Star, you got 19. Yeah, Pedro, you literally roll another 10.
See how bad it was, I
See how
guess.
bad your fail was.
Star,
Give
you,
it to
Oh,
1.
fucking
you
good.
jump out of the way, no problem.
Cool.
It was karma for betraying the team.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I don't feel
Okay.
bad.
Damn. Who left friendly fire on?
Now cheese gets a taste of what I felt.
Just
Wait.
another 10. Yeah, roll another 10.
Oh
9.
fuck!
Yeah, literally, you go to jump out of the way, you slip and fall, and then the grenade goes off, and you take damage, full damage.
Okay, so it's 5d6.
Yeah, 5
I rolled a
percent.
4 and I got a
20.
20.
What, you
Um,
got a 20? The damage?
Yeah, I got a 20.
Okay, you take
Does
20.
my armor stop? Does the armor come in?
How does explosive work with armor?
Good question. We haven't really used them much, so.
Well,
Really
all I
need
know
to
is that
complicate
will
it.
set you on fire, so.
Yeah.
Just do what we've been doing. No need to complicate things this late.
Okay, so just a blade and minus.
Just normal? Yeah, we'll just do normal, I think.
Cool.
I think the benefit of explosive is it's such a big AoE. You can hit so many targets.
I am close
Honestly.
to being seriously wounded, so
You're nearly at
We
half
haven't
health.
even started.
nearly. Yeah, I took fucking heap damage from both hits. From both hits from the cyber and now grenade shot.
It says you take full damage, but it doesn't say if that full damage means you take full damage like normal with other things or against armor.
GM rolling, I guess.
Okay, the thing is, electrocution does it regardless of the armor, and rocket launchers are the same, right? I want to say you take full damage.
You take 20.
I take
Great.
20.
Yep.
I'm seriously wounded.
Does it still ablate the armor?
Wait, that's actually. Yeah, just to blade it by 1. Just blade it by 1.
But yeah, I'm seriously wounded.
Okay, you go to -2 to all actions. Yeah, like I wasn't expecting any smashes to show up like this. It was supposed to be in a different order, so I'm actually a little bit surprised. But
Yo, we're in a room we can't get it. Okay.
yeah. Anyway, Billy's turn. He's just going to use his turn to just scream,
What a bitch.
Fucking
and
good
then
job.
Star, your turn.
I would like to move, I guess, like diagonal left to him, up the top.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
just 4 spaces away. Yeah. One more.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And then attack him from sort of like the side angle
Okay.
with my Mantis Blade. Come on. 22 again. Come on.
That's a good. That's such a good roll normally.
Yeah.
He's
You know what I
supposed to
mean?
roll his evasion, but I was saying he wasn't going to evade. So would he just roll his brawling?
You have to roll. You have to roll
Evasion.
your normal melee check against him.
Okay.
For a
I'm-
melee, you have to
Yeah.
roll melee checks.
You can GM rule it though. I don't mind.
Like,
Yeah.
I'll have him roll the evasion, but he won't actually evade. He will just like block it like before, right?
Oh, I should. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we'd all just been doing melee.
22.
Ooh.
Not just
What
Is that
add-
power to the attacker or power to the defender?
No,
Part of
that's
the
power.
defender, right?
Yeah, block. No, he blocks it. He
Yeah,
has to match
so-
it.
Yeah, blocks come up, and now he is literally gonna so he has his right arm, and then he lifts it up at you, Star, and a weapon folds out of the middle armor plating, and he goes to shoot you.
Okay, bring it, bitch.
We can deal with fucking shots. Like a gun is not as intimidating as he is.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
20.
He has to get a
It's not
2.
bad.
Or he has to get a 2.
No,
or
no,
less.
this is a shot. This is a shot. It's not a.
No, it's gonna be 18.
It probably will be. I'm just saying.
Sorry, give me a second. I can't. Sorry, I'm having a.
Whatever his ranged weapon hand. Okay. We
Randall
really need to
Donahue.
figure out how the fuck we're gonna get out of this room.
So like where I have the recording thing up, it's blocking me to be able to search in the document, so I can't.
You can't find his stats.
I can't search in the rulebook.
Oh, what do you need? We'll search for it.
I don't want to tell you.
No, you can. You can trust us.
No.
Yeah. Just
Here we go.
Just
Okay.
send it to
Oh,
me.
no.
I won't tell anyone.
Alright, there we go. Sorry. Shit.
At least, Pedro, you've got someone to hold hands with as you go down the... Oh,
Okay,
never
he
mind.
got an 18. Oh! He
You're gonna have
missed.
to go down the tunnel by yourself.
Alright, so the weapon folds out, but I'm gonna say it literally stalls, and so he uses the action to whack the arm, get it gone. He's been out of the business for a little while.
Okay.
Alright,
So
Yeah.
he's now facing me, right? So he's
Yeah.
he's got his back to them.
yeah, Pedro, your turn. So you're seriously wounded, remember.
There you go. You can't dodge now. You can do it.
What can I do? Shoot him again?
Get him.
I guess step down and shoot.
Yeah, I'll step diagonally downwards. To the left, sorry. Towards. Yep. And then I'll take a shot again with the shotty. If I can time
Alright,
him.
go for it.
-2. -19. -18.
Okay. 19. Yep.
And
Nice.
roll for 18.
Very nice, very nice. No crit say. Okay, yep, cool. Cool, Cheese's turn.
Well, I'm still perfectly useless, so I think I will kill that old man.
Yeah, 100%. My next thing was to put a knife to his throat and like try and bargain our way out of this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go, sorry old man, and stab him in the throat.
Alright, so you just walk up, stab him in the throat, and he just oh, and blood
Well,
just
less of
pools
a
out all over
walk
the
up,
white.
it's a very dire situation. I'd more leap at him, stab him in the neck.
Leap
Right,
at
leap
him
stab him
and
and then
absolutely
stab,
fucking
stab, stab.
murder him.
Okay.
Yeah,
0% chance
I'm
of him
painted
still
with-
being alive.
Alright, D, your turn.
Yeah, I'll move to the other side of these two. And then shoot with shotgun.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, just so I can not shooting across someone. I've done that before.
Hey, let's go. Come on, legendary.
Oh, 28!
So close.
Very close. I'll allow...
28!
what are you shooting with?
Shotgun.
Okay, it's not quite legendary. I won't give you that extra thing, but you can just roll straight for damage.
20.
20?
Nice.
Did you get a crit?
No.
It's a just very high roll.
Okay.
6, 5, 4, 4, 1.
Alright. Yep. Okay. Star.
Okay, with his attention still, I'm probably gonna like drag him into the corner a bit more. So step to the right.
You can
And
try
then go-
dart through to the next room.
Ooh.
Is that enough room if he's looking
Yeah,
at
I'm
us?
I'm gonna say he's blocking the door.
I'm
So,
only
like-
5 feet tall. I can slide through his leg.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so I'd like to maneuver through his leg, and then
Okay. Oh yeah, just do an evasion.
an evasion.
An evasion. Yeah, and then it's
25.
okay. Easily
Yeah,
make
so-
it through, surely.
You just like go right under him and he doesn't even notice you.
And then, so that's my movement, yeah?
No. If you want to do that, that's your turn.
Aww.
It might follow you out if you can
Actually,
attack
I'll let
him
you
there.
slash up and hit him in the balls. That's fine.
Yeah, well, I
As
would
you-
have gone in there. I don't really want to run away. I thought I could just get behind him.
I
Yeah.
thought you might be able to get him out of the room, like if he follows you out.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then
that's fine.
you can roll for an attack.
With my
like-
master blade?
Yeah, just roll for damage.
Oh, for damage?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one is 16.
Just one though, just one.
That's half of his armor. So whatever half his armor is, 16.
Yeah, so it probably doesn't apply.
And
Doesn't do
Oh,
anything.
It
Yeah.
doesn't do fuck all.
and he's on fire if he can come on fire.
Okay, yeah.
His
So you
arm
dodge
is-
under, slash up, and you go, "Ugh," and then you're behind him, but he hasn't turned to you. Now, what he does do though, because it's his turn now, he lifts up his other arm and aims at all of you guys grouped in the back of the room, and a rocket launcher folds out of his arm, and he shoots it at all of you.
Lovely.
I dodged the bullet.
Okay.
Can I evade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want, but I don't think you can get out of this, guys.
Well, it says
I'm gonna
in
use-
the rule
I'm gonna
book,
use-
evasion works as long as we get higher than the attack.
You hide under the bed.
Visual.
So we need to get higher than a 19.
No.
You can do it. You can do it.
I got a
Yeah.
23.
Come on.
If you
Nearly
get
I want-
accurate.
Oh.
Can I just use the old man as a body shield?
Oh, you could
Um,
like fall between the two beds and pull them on top of you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say,
exactly.
because he's okay, so in the rulebook, dead bodies are worth less than an alive body, and since you killed him, I'm gonna say that he will block 10 damage for you. Okay.
Okay, yes, sweet.
All right.
I'm gonna
so
dive
take
down
it.
all
I
on
will,
top.
I will allow you, but other than that, I mean, dodging. You're in the small room with a rocket launcher aimed at you. I mean, he's
I'm
not
just
shooting it
down-
at the back of the room. He's shooting it right at your guys' feet. You know.
Don't make me quote the rule book.
Okay, you guys can take 21 damage.
So that's minus 10, minus 11.
Anyone with reflex 8 or higher can choose to individually dodge the blast by rolling higher than the original check, placing them outside the blast area if succeeded.
Right.
We're on the other room.
Yeah. So the room just erupts with a blast. You guys 21 damage. Who is anyone? How are you guys? How you guys doing?
Okay, are we assuming you're still ignoring me and I'm not evading?
I mean, you can leap to the side. It's not going to change anything. It's a rocket launcher.
Well, is he hitting himself then?
Is the glass? Is the glass now?
If I can't
broken?
evade, then he
Fucking-
must be hitting himself.
He's hitting himself a little bit, but you can't like evade like 4 meters away.
Is this glass now broken? Considering there's a fucking RPG just went off in this room.
I'm gonna say that all of the
It
glass
better
is
be.
now cracked, but it's not completely exploded.
What?
Yo, how long is it gonna take Karen to get you? She's jumping across the
He's
We've only
hoping
done
it.
like
She's hoping.
3 rounds. We've only done 3 rounds. That's like 3
9
that's like
seconds.
not even 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, so she's more than halfway here.
No,
About
she's
12
not.
seconds and I'm 12 seconds and I'm almost dead.
She's still
Alright.
like 20 minutes away.
How are you, Pedro? Are you almost dead? What? How much?
I'm very close.
How much health are you at?
I'm at 8.
You're at 8. Right. Just remember, this is direct, eh?
That's direct damage, not. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's direct.
I am at 1.
You're at one.
Is that what we said?
You're-
at?
are
Is that
you
what we said at?
are you at 1 or did you go under?
I went under, so I thought we'd go at
Okay.
1 and we did.
So you're unconscious. You're at 1.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Ooh, okay.
Because there's a difference between being at 1 and being unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
I'll put you at
at
1,
one.
so I'll just do like that. Like you're like slightly like you're not dead, but you're injured, really badly injured. Okay. All right. It's your turn, Pedro. So you got -2 to all actions at the moment.
Oh, it's his turn. Then he has
I'm
to instantly
unconscious.
roll death save.
Yeah.
Are you at? Oh, you have to
I'm
roll
under.
with that one, eh?
Yeah.
You don't get the negative. You don't get the negative with the death save.
So what's your death save?
No, what's your body?
Yeah.
So roll
Eight.
under 8.
You got to roll under 8.
So
But
1d10 roll
don't
under
just
8.
roll it. Don't just roll it yet. Don't just roll it yet. This is like your last.
Potential last roll. I was Silverfoot. As
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a horrible feeling, eh?
Yeah,
1d10. Pray to the
1d10.
heavens.
Roll like
fucking-
you've been rolling all night and get ones.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep, now it's 7. Okay, you're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine.
Okay,
And
But
I'm
now-
not giving out fake survivals this time like that other time.
yeah, well, you
guys have had
kept me
many
alive. You kept me alive for no reason.
Right, cheese.
Just so you know, Pedro, next time you have to roll under a 7 because your death save goes down every turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheese,
Yeah, what about me?
Please save me.
you want to stamp some wounds?
Well,
Bring.
I really
Oh,
don't
you
feel
don't have a med
comfortable
bag.
in
You
them.
don't have your
Yeah.
med bag.
So you're fucked.
Can-
Have fun with that.
That's what you want to hear from the doctor, eh? Oh, you're fucked.
What are
Okay.
we, some kind of fucking suicide squad? This is stupid.
Death saves. How does it work?
You have to roll under the body.
No,
And then
no.
every round,
For him to be able to bring him to, for him to be
Yeah,
able to
need to roll.
thing his wounds. No, but if he doesn't have the med kit at all.
yeah,
No,
he
you can do a
literally,
normal roll.
the only thing you can do is a roll to bring him back to 2 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you
But
can do.
yeah, but can he do that without
Yeah.
any kit?
Yeah, you can.
Anyone can do it. It just brings them to 1, so they're just unconscious.
Okay.
They're not dying.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you need
Yes.
so you need a DV of
That's
15.
mine.
Use your surgery, says plus 15.
Your first aid skill or paramedic skill.
Yeah, do your paramedic, which is your surgery, and you get plus 15.
And then you need to hit a DV of 15.
Just remember though, if you take damage from now on, you'll be dead.
Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
22,
that's
okay.
good. That's fine. Yeah. So you rip the sheets off of the bed beside you and start wrapping him up where he's bleeding from. And Pedro, you just fall completely unconscious as Cheese is trying to save you.
Alright.
Are you gonna say anything to him, Cheese?
Get some.
Don't go to the light, my prince.
Wait, this is the same thing you said to Poe. All right.
Didn't listen!
All right, D, your turn.
I'm gonna stay prone on the ground and using my acting skill, play dead.
All right, roll for
No,
action.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna yell out at Adam, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah, he just doesn't even say anything. Start your turn.
Okay, I want to step back, pretty much by the door, the other door.
Yep.
I would like to use, if possible, I would like to use my audio box to symphonize my voice to sound like Adam Smasher, and be like, "Hey, I'm a big doo-doo head," and try and like, to try and like pull out.
Oh crap! Roll for performance. Acting? Yeah, you can choose performance or acting.
Your performance is the category.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
maybe just
it'd be
acting.
acting. Or
15.
Yeah. So you start doing it, but you haven't. He hasn't even talked.
I know, I've seen it on TV. It's quite famous.
Okay.
Especially over in
Unfortunately,
Japan.
he just completely ignores you, and yeah, he shoots. He goes to shoot you guys again.
Oh, I tried
Bro,
that,
this is
sorry.
bullshit.
Oh, it's been good playing.
Adam, come on.
Yeah,
That's
you're dead.
33 damage with a
33.
critical.
okay, so we're all dead.
I leave.
Are you all dead?
Okay. You didn't even give us a chance. No, I'm
Pedro's
gonna
dead.
use Pedro as a buddy. I'm gonna use him as a...
Okay.
Because you said an alive body is worth more, so I'm gonna use
yeah,
him.
okay, I'm seriously wounded.
How much HP do you have?
No, like I'm unconscious.
Oh, okay. You're unconscious. You're seriously wounded.
Yeah, seriously wounded. That's what I said. And surely still
What
Che-
the heck?
so's Cheese. He must be.
I think it.
Oh, no, he
Cheese.
bladed
Okay,
10.
no, hang on. So, Cheese, you run over, and I'm gonna let you grab Pedro's body to use 10 HP.
Ken, you said a live body is worth more.
Okay,
You
He's
did
okay,
say
alive.
a live body's worth more. He's
A
still
live
alive.
body is worth 15. I'll let it
Oh
be.
my lord.
Yes!
I'm gonna
Okay,
run
but-
and grab his body.
No,
Thank
Silverfoot's
you.
dead.
Thanks.
Oh crap!
That
yeah.
that character's 100%
sorry,
dead.
sorry. Crap. Yeah. So Pedro, you're dead, unfortunately.
Welcome to the group.
Yay.
But D, you were just unconscious, and Cheese, you are you unconscious? How are you?
Actually doing great.
You're great. Okay, you're just using. Hey,
He's
you got
got-
another
he's got
body to
about-
use, man. You got another body to use.
Mm.
Yeah, boy.
D's body. D is unconscious. Okay, next person's turn. Sorry, Cheese. Because I let you do that, we're gonna skip your turn. We're gonna go back to Star.
I am gonna run full force, and I would like to jump onto the back of Adam Smasher and like just
Yeah.
dig my mantis blades into like his collarbone area, just down into his like mechanic. Try and
Okay,
stop something.
I want you to roll. Oh crap! What do I even want you to roll for? Just brawling. Just roll for brawling. I don't really know what else. Use all your luck.
Well, I'm using my mantis blades.
1d10 plus. What is? I mean, what? I need to stop that. I guess he can react to it. I don't know.
It's just reacting, yeah, it's just reacting
Yeah,
with evasion.
okay.
So I'm using my mantis blades there.
Okay, he got
With
22.
all my luck.
Yes!
Oh! No more luck.
Okay, you leap on him. Roll for damage.
Okay, so the first one is 13, that's half armor.
Yep.
Next one is 46, is 11 half armor. Has he been taking damage from the fire? Like the +2?
Yeah, he has been taking damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's taken 4 damage. He just didn't bother putting it out, but yeah. So that you dig right down into him. I'm gonna make him seriously wounded, so he now has a +/-2 to all actions.
Yeah.
But now he's literally just gonna aim his shotgun right in your face. But I'm not gonna, because you have moved and put the mantis blade straight down. I'm not gonna allow you to do anything.
Oh. I'm almost dead though.
Wait, wasn't she on top of him? How would he turn?
Yeah, I don't know.
What? He's not turning. He's just putting his arm up to shoot. It's not turning.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's within range.
Why are you rolling to hit?
Just in case he missed with aiming the arm or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shot himself in the face.
5d6.
Okay, so
Roll. 5d6. This is 2 shot, by the way. And you take a crit. Wait, do you take 2? Is that 2 crits? I can't see. Yeah, that's 2 crits. That's 2 crits. You can choose any crit on the tail, but don't even. Just to the body, not to the head.
Dismembered hand, because I don't need that.
Okay. Hand
my
of your
left hand.
cyber arm flies off, but the mantis blade stays embedded into his neck.
A -1 to my body save, and I would do crushed fingers with the other hand. So both my hands are useless. Oh no!
No, I'm gonna give you torn muscle -2 to melee attacks.
Oh. How
Okay.
do I tear a muscle with my arm?
Yeah,
But
she
that's
doesn't
fiber.
have muscles.
Exactly.
No, in the body, and the shot went off, so up in your body you've got torn muscles and all that. But I'm not giving you broken bones yet because you got the interwoven muscle thing protecting your bones. But that's damaged. So I need to be -2 to your melee attacks.
Hey, my turn, guys.
Yeah, you're rolling a death save, right?
I'm alive.
For now.
Okay,
For now.
Cheese, your
Holy
turn.
shit! Alright, I'm gonna
How
go
are you guys surviving all
and
these?
leap
Holy
out the
crap.
window.
No, the window's not broken.
No,
That's
because
not-
there was a second rocket blast. It would have destroyed it in the
Oh,
second one.
Yeah.
So I'm
so
gonna
the
leap
window-
out and run away.
All right, so you leap out and you. I want you to roll for athletics.
Oh fuck, really?
Sorry, D, I'm not grabbing you. I can't.
No, get out.
The Adventures of Cheese and Star. Join us next session. Oh no!
Oh, you critical failed. You got a -2 though, right?
The Adventures of Star.
You're slightly wounded right now.
Yeah,
Right?
this is the Adventures of Star. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's the best critical fail you could have. It's a 13.
Sorry, did you minus off 2?
You're muted if you're trying to talk.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Oh,
Okay.
that's alright. Okay, so yeah, is that with -2 as well?
I wasn't injured, like that badly injured. I don't need to do the -2.
Oh, okay. Okay, sweet as. Yeah, so you go to jump out the window, but because of all these blasts going off, there's mist everywhere, and you literally jump and impale yourself on the shattered glass of the window frame. And I'm gonna have you
get out.
No, you impale yourself on the side of the window. And I'm gonna have you take 3d6 damage. You take 15 damage.
Is that straight
Correct.
to my health? That's not even.
Yeah.
That's not even
Oh.
negative armor.
I'll say. Actually,
it's
no. Yeah,
negative
the
armor.
armor does stop it because it's like just glass. Yeah, the armor does stop it. So you take 4 damage unless you've been ablated. Oh yeah, you would have been ablated a few times now.
If the damage he did to me was 11 and I had 11, would that ablate or not?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Blade?
It's explosive. It's explosive damage. It's not like a pellet or anything. Yeah. All right, Star, your turn. You're still attached by one arm to this guy, by the way.
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, yeah, until Chi disappears, I'm not leaving. He's got to get home to his kids.
You sweetheart.
So I carry on stabbing him in that area. The
Okay,
same as before.
Mantis Blades comes out. Just roll for damage. He is seriously wounded.
So 9 for the first one.
Remember the other one is embedded in, so you can only do 1 attack. Oh no! Oh,
You can twist
actually,
it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you twist it. Sure.
And a crit with
Ooh.
17.
And that's a big old crit. Let's go.
Okay, sure.
Choose something from the crit table, please.
I'm gonna give him a further -2 to his action. So you've got down
And-
into some kind of wiring, and now he's got -4 all up.
And hey guys, it's my turn again.
All right, D.
That's nice. Hey.
5! That was a 6, by the way. Next turn, that kills me.
What? Holy crap!
Okay.
I love how Cheese didn't even try to save D, though he didn't go to
No,
stabilize him.
no. In his fault, I'm out too. Cheese, please run. Please run.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you. I appreciate it.
No, you've got kids.
I'm a
Adam-
dad.
Adam basically swishes to the side and then goes to shoot you guys again with another rocket blast. D and Cheese.
Dude, that is. Are you? Nah. I'm gonna use D as a.
You're impaled on the freaking window, my friend. And he rolled a critical 10 to get a 24, and now he just rolled an extra 3 to get a 27. Alright, shot goes off. He rolled a 28. Holy crap. How much health did he have?
We're all
Cheese?
dead.
I'm dead.
I had less than that, so I'm dead.
Alright,
No, you're unconscious.
you're unconscious. You're unconscious, Cheese.
Yeah, but no one's gonna save me, so I'm dead.
Alright, Star. It's all on you.
I think you're right.
Whew.
The cheese
that's a-
still in
Hey,
there,
cheese.
is he?
Cheese. Look at the DM I sent you.
Yeah, look at it. It's
Um,
plausible.
I am going to. Yes, is Cheese dead or is he still there?
Cheese is unconscious.
He's unconscious? Okay. Is my thing still stuck? Even after doing the crit on the wires? Would it not freeze
no,
my
that-
metal split?
You've freed them.
Okay.
Honestly, run.
We're
We're all dead. No, he's dead. Save yourself. Be the mama to the clones that you were meant to be.
I mean, I guess true. I think Cheese would want me to at least want to go back and take care of the kids. Right, Cheese? Is that what he wants?
They need their mama.
Okay. I will sprint. Say 1, 2, 3, 4 out the window and off the screen because I got 8.
All right. So you go to run to move, but as you leap down, you leap off, and you start running away. The ground below you starts moving rapidly. The
Oh, you
tiles on the
pulled it.
floor start freaking moving, and you're running, and you can't move. You're running in place.
Okay, I'd like to turn and just swing at thingy if I can't move. Swing at
All right.
Adam's
You
back.
turn to Adam. He's gone. He's completely
Okay.
disappeared.
I am going to just stab myself then.
All right. Go to stab yourself. You don't have any arms.
Okay. I am going to. I have a cyanide pill in one of my teeth that Cheese put. I am gonna crunch down on the cyanide pill.
All right. You crunch down on it, but you notice it's not there. Almost like
You have no teeth.
you have no teeth. And Star,
No,
you're
no.
the only one who's currently conscious, but you're looking around, and outside has completely disappeared. And you're looking around, you're looking at everyone's dead bodies, but the bodies are gone as well. It's just you. You're armless, you're legless, and then you're bodiless, and then your head is just floating there. And then the room around you disappears as well. And then everything disappears in a complete flash.
Okay. I would like to roll for perception.
Okay.
I get a 14.
Yeah, you don't know what the heck's going on. But all of you, even you, the guys who thought you guys who thought were dead, you feel that you have control of your bodies. But you all now notice you can feel something over your face, but all you can see is black nothingness.
Fuck.
So you can all move. You don't have any. You're not seriously wounded. You're not anything. You can move
I
your
reach
arms
up
around.
and take
but,
the
take my
headset
armor
off.
Yeah. So all of you.
Yeah. Well, that's
I
what I do.
am. Yeah. Pedro's
I have
down.
no arms.
You
In
do
the
have
simulation,
arms.
you
do
did.
have arms.
Now you.
You have arms now.
You have your normal body. You have your
All right.
body.
All of you take off the things, the whatever was over your face, and you can feel the familiar. Well, as you take it off and have a look at it, adjust your eyes. You guys are in what looks to be like the apartment you guys were in earlier, but the walls are completely white. There's no feature to them at all. Nothing at all. And what you're holding in your hands is Braindance goggles. Braindance goggles. Now all of you, you've got
Hey.
your earpieces in, and you hear a voice over the radio or whatever. And it's Hideo. So how did it feel to die?
You want to find out?
Sorry, was that you, D?
Yes, Hideo. I was saying, do you want to find out?
No, I don't think I'll be finding out anytime soon. I'm I'm out of your reach now, but I must thank you all for what will be probably the greatest Braindance experience of all time. Have a look around.
You can't get far enough away that I won't find you.
As I said, go have a look around at the destruction you've wrought.
I take a look.
All right, there are literally just dead bodies everywhere, civilians.
They probably had it coming.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah,
dead.
fuck him.
I want you all to roll a perception check. So you guys are just walking around. There's the body on the couch. There's the body of Adam. There is bodies everywhere. And I want all of you to roll for perception.
Body of Adam.
14, Adam Smasher.
Yeah, Adam Smash, but not his body, but like a body on the ground. Generic
Oh.
kind of body, yeah.
14.
Alright, 14, 14.
My perception.
17. Alright. 11.
11.
Okay, Cheese, you instantly notice the body of Adam on the ground is Rex.
That's alright.
It's about time.
I'm okay with that.
Right. You look off to
Yeah.
your shoulder, the body on the bed. Miss Takeshi.
Oh yeah.
Not okay. Not okay.
Now, do you want to look any more, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
I want to.
looking.
I want to see. I want to
Keep
see everyone
fucking
like
roll them off. Yeah.
And what gear are we in? Are we dressed in our normal clothes with our normal gear?
You guys are in these little suits. These,
Like
kind of some of the outfit you're
Braindance
wearing,
sort
but
of
like
suit things.
kinda, yeah. In between the Kevlar and the suits.
What?
So can we
don't-
move around normally?
Yeah, you guys are in the real world. Yeah, you guys are in
Okay.
the real world. Yeah.
I run straight over to Cheese and give him a big hug. Cheese,
I
thought you'd
okay.
gone.
Sir, I thought I died.
Thank goodness you didn't. The boys would have been so sad.
I turned to the
And-
boys. Sorry for using you as meat shields. I'm sure you understand.
Cheese, you wouldn't have even known. You were unconscious. Cheese, we know that you love us. You were just trying to survive. It's fine.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I was already dead, so.
Alright.
Silverfoot would have wanted his body to be used as a meat shield for a chance of survival.
I
You
mean,
hear
that's
a
how I
voice.
want to
sorry.
go. In an explosion.
You guys hear a voice butting in over your earcom, your earpiece. So I take it that the experience was real enough for you.
Is it Hideo still?
Oh shit! That's
Yeah.
the stuff he's developing. That's that brain shit. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's
you're
pretty
you're
real.
quite not there, Cheese. Well, yeah. As I said, I got to thank you. This is going to be one of the best brain dances out there.
So when do we get paid?
I think you've been paid enough.
No. No, you're gonna pay.
No, I don't think I will.
I will block you on Facebook and report you for using my face.
Why
Sorry,
did you?
Cyberpunk.
Why did you do this?
Well, I needed to get some use out of you. You know, I knew you'd betray me, Pedro. You've built too much of a connection to all these fools.
We were friends, though.
We were never friends. You're just another person to use.
Hideo, I
make
can't
sure that
wait
your
to
head
pick you.
ends
I'll
up
strap you to a chair and pick your daughter apart in front of you.
Well, we'll see.
Will,
And he hangs
I
up.
can't wait.
I will
Ooh.
see the day that
He has
my
a daughter,
skin
does he, D?
He
Yeah.
does.
He does.
Yeah.
Cheese will
Be the
just
day
put on
that
his
my-
gas mask just in case.
He will see the
Gas
day
mask?
that my
Okay.
silver foot-
Yep.
Yeah, I'll put on the gas mask I bought as well. Oh no, do we have our gear? We don't have our gear, do we?
No, you guys are just dressed in very generic
Okay.
crap.
No,
I just
can't-
pulled out
Oh,
a
who
gas
else
mask
is
that I
dead?
had in
Who
my
else is
pocket.
dead, by the way? Who else did we end up killing?
Yeah, what are the other bodies?
You'll have to go have a look.
Okay, I investigate
I
the other
start
bodies.
to search, yeah, I start to
All
search
right.
as well.
So you guys, the next body, you walk out the front, right?
I guess
Just
so.
wherever the bodies are.
Oh no!
So you've got
He's gonna kill someone.
You've got 4 bodies out the front of the apartment.
Yep.
3 of them just randos, complete randos. You don't even know who they are. One of them is a woman,
Oh jeez!
Fiona.
Ah, god damn it. Well, he doesn't mind too much. He thought that hoe was cheating on him with Merc.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone
Anyone
else
else
that
What about the bodies out the back?
All right, so out the back,
It's one of
you
the
got,
Mercury.
you got 4 bodies out there.
The
2
two
on
under
the veranda. One of them,
Yeah, under.
Sophia from Nightcall.
Motherfucker! Fuck!
Don't care.
This motherfucker's going down.
It's their
I
fault
do.
for all being here.
What's that?
It's their fault for all being here.
Next
what
body.
the fuck are we even, bro?
What's the next one?
Yeah. Are there any more?
Alright, so there are 2 bodies left. There's a body behind the shrine, and there's a body hidden in the grass
bushes, yeah.
from the start. So as you see all these bodies, you notice that all of they had fake guns taped to their hands, and their mouths were all taped over, so they couldn't say anything, and they're all wearing full gear.
Yo, my guy ripped his place straight out of Batman.
Alright, so you walk on over to the bush. Anastasia.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, they fuck you as a bitch.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's crying over her.
No. Next.
Alright. And you walk on over to the far left. Now,
Behind the shrine.
none of you except okay, sorry. I'll reword that. None of you notice who it is except for Star.
That can't be good.
Oh no.
Okay. So Star, you walk on over, and the other guys see it first and don't really notice. That they don't notice who it is. Okay.
Okay.
But they all kind of stand around like, wait, we don't know who this is. We don't know who this is. And they kind of step off, make way for you to come forward. And lying there is your brother.
Oh, well.
Well, there goes my backup. Fuck.
Yeah. How the fuck did he get from Japan over here? I'd like to inspect it to make sure it is.
Yeah, so you look over, it's definitely Hiro, but you find a he has his agent on him.
Okay, yeah, I grab it.
Alright, and do you want to take a look at it? Like
Yeah.
look through yeah, so he like as it says in your thing, he didn't want to leave, right? He wanted to protect you. But he's actually been in Night City for months now. And he has been personally trying to get you out of the Tiger Claws for ages. He's been personally interacting with Wakako Okada. You can see messages between her and even other higher-ups in the Tiger Claws. But you can also see that he was trying to get in good, not with just Okada, but even more like higher up than her, because he's just a fixer, right? Even more higher up Tiger Claws to try and get you out of everything. And she was the latest contact was him meeting with an interested party who was going to help him take down the Tiger Claws. And that was Hideo. And there's actually, if you look further back going through his messages, your brother personally helped kill or assassinate Yuriko that month ago when
Kill who?
Hideo was trying to kill.
Oh, yeah.
He was going to do anything to try and get Star out of it. So he was trying to assassinate people. Yuriko was one of them, and Hideo got Hiro's help to do that. But now that he wasn't useful to Hideo, he got him killed.
There's 100 things I have to ask, but I'll wait till after because it's all going to be bi-weekly stuff.
His head's gonna be underneath my silver foot, like say.
Wait, so is the van out back?
You'd have to go have a look.
I will pick up his body and carry it with me.
I'll take Fiona.
Do you have the head?
And I'll
Remember
take
we just-
Sophia.
We dismembered that one.
Not that one. Not Hiro's body.
Where
Wait,
was he?
Star, you killed that body. I did not mean to do
Yeah.
that.
She sliced his head off
Oh.
and caught it as it before it hit the ground.
That's fine. I'll take his head as well.
I'll do I still have a kitchen knife or what?
Probably not. No, because we came out of the thing without guns. We could take the guns off of these bodies.
I want a knife. I want to make sure nobody recognizes Fiona. But I'd like to go back to
Do
the
that.
car and see if our shit's inside of it.
Alright. So you guys climb back over?
Mm-hmm.
And you walk back to the van. All of your
Yep.
gear is sitting in a large crate.
It's in the back of the van.
Yeah, and there's all of this these wires running in through the van, and like a little, like a portable laptop kind of setup, but it has short circuited and exploded.
Okay. Anything else in the van at all?
No, nothing else.
I grab all my gear.
And
Yeah,
just
so-
to close out the session, do you want to have some final words for Hiro?
There's something I'd like to do, but I don't know how much
Yeah,
longer you want
I'd
this to
also-
go for.
Yeah, I would also like to do something.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to give the body to Cheese, ask for him to take it back, and I'm going to start walking to Old Japantown.
Okay. You're gonna walk.
She's got some
I'll,
things to do.
Okay. I see. Okay. I thought you were like, I want to walk to Dodge Panda and see da. And I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
And
you
then I
start
wanna-
walking.
Tie that into my bi-weekly, as I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
I would also like to do something.
Yeah.
I'd like to put all my shit back on. Call the mortuary man and ask him to take Hiro's body back to my place, and then ask if anyone needs the van because I want to go visit Mercury.
Well, you can drop us off, right?
I
Yeah,
would
I
I would
wanna go-
prefer if someone else drove. I don't think Cheese is very good at driving. So
Yeah,
would
I'll
somebody be
drive.
able to drive me over to his place?
I'll drive the van.
I check the text, see where he lives, and then we head over.
Do you want those other bodies?
No, they don't matter.
Is it
Yeah.
important to deal with Mercury today?
Well, I want to kill him.
You want to kill him? Why?
Yes, because he's a stuffy baka. He's got a chip in his head. I'd at least like to find out what that is. If he's perfectly innocent, I'll just clone him and remove that part of his memory.
Okay, we'll do bi-weekly then. We'll do that in the bi-weekly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Did you guys think it was real, or did you catch on?
I caught
thought it
on
was
and
perfectly real.
yeah,
You thought it was
Yeah.
I
Sean messaged
I caught
me.
on about halfway through the session,
Okay.
and then when everyone was dying and everyone was sounding really upset, I was I was just discussing. We were doing some discussion behind the GM's back.
Yeah, we're just.
Complaining. Yeah.
No, it was like, because I wasn't sure, but I was like, oh, there's some shit. It reminded me of something like movie I've seen, or something I've seen, where it's the exact same thing, like a similar scenario. And I don't know why, but I just like halfway through, it was just like I just got this massive like deja vu. I was like, oh, this is a simulation.
There were enough hints in there, I think.
Yeah, and then I
missing
was
guns?
Yeah, the guns disappearing, the people disappearing,
no,
like
the bin.
Yeah.
The bin was like the second I thought, oh, this is a simulation. Then I thought, what proves that? And I was like, the bin. The bin proves that. This is before we killed just after we killed the front guards.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what the fuck? Something weird going on.
Alright, but yeah, I'll leave it there, eh? And I'll stay in the chat to talk if you guys want about the stuff, just so I don't have to do it over Messenger.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Sweet.
Cool,
I'll
thanks, and yeah, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you for the session,
fun session.
Jaden.
Thank you.